What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. Who do we have here? Logan hanging out in the chat. What's going on, Logan? We got Kiro in the building. We got Archer here. We got Ming Fan. Mickey Verix, good morning to you. We have Johto Jerry. Mr. Sigma's hanging out. T-Bone. Good to see you, T-Bone. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing? Gengar's hanging out here. We got Night Star Dragons. Zevi Plays, Just Ordinary is hanging out. Razzie, nice to meet you. Good to see you here for the first time, Razzie. We've got Brandon in the chat. Richard's in the chat. Arceus is in the chat. The Took is not here. I don't know where I put it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the Took. I got too many shinies here, that I gotta put away. This little Spritzy will go somewhere. Hey, shinies, what's going on? Where do you go? There you, oh, there you go. I have one already. Okay. Let's get it started here. Let's keep going. Zone 20. Excuse me, I had a tickle in my throat. Ooh, shiny Huntail on a level ball, like that. Turn up the volume here. Let's do a light goal of 50. We'll do 5-0. What the heck? First encounter of the day, nothing even shiny? Well, that's what I call a scam. And speaking of scams, there's that Stan guy calling me again. Dang it, Stan, leave me alone. Some guy named Stan keeps calling me. Thank you for the like goal 50. Speaking of scams, there's your low roll again. What did you... Oh, 22 and 2? Come on. Hero, please. You tried though, yes. I mean, 22 is better than 0, so, I mean, I shouldn't complain. Alright, so as of Monday's live stream, I think it was Monday, I got the Shalfa Halucha. That was one of my top 3, was the Shalfa Halucha. Yesterday got the Shalfa Jarampa. That was another one from my top 3. The remaining Pokemon from my top 3 that I want is a Shalfa Dragonite. Let's make it 3 times in a row. 22 is like 600 times better than 0. Yes, and you know that's true because 600 times 0 is 22. 27 times better. Come on now. Brandon, thank you for 8 months of channel membership. On your way to a whole year. That's right. That is right. Nothing there. Let's see. Shiny Alpha Sableye Crimson. A random encounter where I was after Meowstic. Got a better one, which you didn't expect. Hey, man, the Alpha Shiny Shalfa Sableye. That is pretty sweet. Sableye is one of the ones that spawn in the middle. So I don't have that as an alpha yet. What am I doing? I'm getting the button pushings all wrong here. 17 on the likes, thank you very much. We're gonna see how quick we can get to 50. I think we had 150 on the likes yesterday too, so I'd love to keep that rolling. Oh, like rolling, Mississippi. Stream, won't you keep on shining? Let's get it. Come on now. Let's get something. It's something that isn't a Talonflame. I don't want any repeats. I think I have fewer than half of the Shalfas from the middle. So whatever shines, there's a better than 50% chance that whatever shines in the middle will be new. How does it feel to be able to sleep in your own bed, man? I don't know, like if I have to go back to the garage floor, especially in the winter time, whew, boy, that's not gonna be good. Wild Zone, yeah, if I Meowstic on the roof as an alpha, but Sableye was not on the roof, it was on the ground, and it was a Shelfa. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't want a Carbink again. Red Eye, good morning to you, Red Eye. Sitting at 21 likes, we are nearly halfway to 50. I couldn't find my toque this morning. I was rushing, getting the kids out, and I couldn't find my toque. And then I kind of forgot about it. Because I thought it was down here on my desk, but it was not. Nothing there. Did I think? Woke up to 5 shinies, all dupes. KO'd them all except Totodile. So Totodile, you have all the Totodiles? Then, that's good giveaway stuff. I didn't know you had the full Totodile line already, Hefty. I did the bench method overnight for the Alpha Spritzy location. So I got the Alpha Spritzy and then like a ton of other stuff around there. All duplicates. So like, I think there was an Esper and there was like a Badoo and some Heracrosses were shiny and a Trubbish. And so mostly duplicates, but I knew they'd all be duplicates. Esper and Pinsir? I don't think I got a Pinsir. I didn't get a Pinsir from there, but I did get like 3 Heracross and a Trubbish. That's 4. Spritzy is 5. Esper was 6. And I got a Badoo that was 7. And I don't remember the other ones. Tried Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I hear it's pretty good, but no, I've never played. 5 balls, failed the 6 ball, different ball, level ball, Sableye storyline. Okay, you caught it though, congrats, man. Top 3, well, I mean, Dragonite's my top 1. I gotta stick with the 1 for Dragonite, but if I had to pick 2 more, I think I would pick Gengar, Alakazam, Goodra, Tyranitar, and a Shelfa Charmander and Shelfa Tepig would be my new top 3. Heracross is in the bit. Pinsir is in the range of the Monkey Larvitar bench. Gotcha. I didn't hear new news about the DLC, not since they released that trailer last week. Gengar has Perish Songs in Alpha. You need to be careful. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I see the shiny, I'll save first. Which evolution do you want the most? Glaceon. Glaceon, because I have no clue what the shiny's gonna look like. Sometimes the regular Glaceon is almost pure white. Sometimes it's very blue. What? You got shiny Aerodactyl, Garf? Congratulations. Congrats, Garf. I'll be hunting that on Friday. Actually, I've hunted 2 weeks. Fossil Friday for 2 weeks, got 2 shinies, so I'm hoping again 3 for 3 would be awesome this Friday. But congrats on the Aerodactyl. How was it noticeable, like in the little circle, like when he gives you the Pokemon, or did you wait until your batch was done before you noticed? People saying Lucario is getting a second Mega. Oh, so you're just talking about like rumors and stuff, not like real news. Oh, walking animations for the evolutions, you like them? I haven't really paid attention to those. Okay, it's pretty noticeable in the boxes after each set, okay. Any predictions in the chat what the first shiny of the day is gonna be? Could be a Charmander or Tepig, which would be awesome. Or it can be an Alpha under the tower in Alphaland. So which shiny do you think will be for first? I didn't see the Mario trailer, no. Less controversial casting, still not 100% keen. Okay. I don't know. Shalfa Gengar, I like your thought. That's in my second top 3. You're guessing Crocodile. Crocodile I have already. Lucario I have already. Beautiful shinies, both of them. I'm really hoping Dragonite. I'd be happy to get Jolteon too. I have the Shalfa Vaporeon and I have the Shalfa Flareon. So Jolteon would complete the set. Brie Larson is Rosalina. And the villain from Happy Gilmore 2 is Bowser Jr. The villain? Who was the villain? I can't remember. The villain, that guy? The one guy who was running the thing? Who owned the place? Chris Pratt is Mario again? 2 Sylveon there, but no shiny. Watch the Mario trailer. The animation's amazing. Don't know how I feel about the characters. Okay, I liked the first one. I like the first one. There's an Alpha Charmander, not shiny though. That would have been something. That would have been something. Ooh, Isaac, hello, hello. Hi, Isaac. And look at Crimson, got the Shalfa Electros. That is a nice one. Yeah, the guy who wanted to make it the performance-based golf. Yeah, the crazy sport. Johto Jerry is Toad Guard number 4. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Hey, Michael. What's going on, Michael? Johto Jerry is Toad Guard number 4. What? You're in the movie? 23 on the likes. We do have about 40 people hanging out here. Please remember to hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Danny DeVito's Wario? No way. Danny DeVito? That's awesome. Bowser Jr. sounds weird. Yeah. Oh, you can only dream. Oh, dang it, man. I thought that was gonna be... I thought you were telling the truth. I thought you were telling the truth about Danny DeVito. He is one handsome fella. First ball got the Electros Shalfa, and it has the adamant nature. I haven't really been checking the natures, actually. Kind of keep forgetting about that. Hey, congrats, Michael, on the Fennekin shiny. I still haven't got Chespin yet. I have a Fennekin shiny, a Froakie shiny, but no Chespin. Danny as Wario did dream casting. Wasn't expecting him in this movie since like, oh, it's a Galaxy one. I see. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer. I do like the Mario one with you know, the first Mario one there with Chris Pratt, who I could assume is probably returning. I thought it was visually was beautiful, so I'll see the second one. All right, Hefty, you've got 30 zone 20 Shalfas, 44.78%, 63 total Shalfas, 27.75, 147 shinies. That's crazy, Hefty. You're cleaning up, man. You are cleaning up. When is Chem Nation going to get the full alpha shiny living decks? Well, I don't know that that's ever going to happen. I did get really, really, really lucky with that Shalfa Amora. But, if I were to say, you know, save up for What's 32 boxes times 30? What's that, 960? If I did 2,000 fossils a day, every day 2,000 fossils, it would take about 200 days on average to get a Shalfa fossil. More like the B-Bon Cool controller? Oh, I don't know that one. Yeah, you get the Garbodor Shiny Alpha Explosion, yeah. I always say that looks kind of shiny, but I don't think it is. The lighting is messing with me. Animation, the first movie, gorgeous. Really helps the movie, the flimsy plot. No cast announcement for Yoshi. I mean, whatever. It's... I'm not looking for anything super crazy, right? I mean, it's a kid's movie. Maybe the next fossil you get is a Shalfa. That's right. I will. It's guaranteed. 100%. I will get a shiny Aerodactyl. So there is a 1% chance that my Aerodactyl will be shiny. Or will be alpha, I mean. Cam playing new Pokemon. That's right, Mark. That's right, the new Pokemon. Man, I really want to get... my goal today is to get 3 new Shalfas from the middle. No repeats. Resetting. Ah, Litwick spawns. Litwick, that's one that I still have to go for. The new Alphaland method is basically creating Alphaland. Creating an environment with 6 alphas underneath the tower instead of the standard 2. You create 6. You get 6 spawns in there, making it Alphaland. And then you're just checking the spawns, right? So instead of 2 at a time, you're checking 6 at a time. Makes the hunts about 3 times as short. Back-to-back fossil streams with a Shalfa would be crazy. Yeah, you'd be convinced I'm hacking, and I wouldn't blame you for thinking it either. Holding your tongue. Thank you for holding it. Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I saw that it was an alpha. Curses on Chandelure Alpha, so that's something you don't want. Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned about failing any shinies, Shalfas in the middle. Like, I always save before attempting to catch anyway. Would you say that the Shalfa fossil is the rarest shiny of in this game? Yes, it is the rarest shiny in the game. Shalfa's 100% catch rate. No, it is not. Not, at least not with a Pokeball. It may be like with an Ultra Ball or something. Was that debunked? I mean, I debunked it like day 1. When I knocked out the Pokemon, threw a Pokeball at it, and it broke out. Someone on X had been resetting for 60 hours for Shalfa Tyrant, and they got it or they didn't get it. They should have brought in Alpha Balls. Yeah, people would like that for sure. Aaron, you got Shiny Litleo, Shalfa Litleo, Shiny Mareep, Shiny Dragonite, Spinarak, Skidoo, all without the charm. That is some good luck. Man, I am going for Dragonite today. 60 hours was the end time. 60 hours of resetting. I mean, that's still pretty fast. That's really fast. Good luck on the Riolu. Good luck on the shiny Riolu. Sableye wasn't easy. 5 Ultra Balls failed where my level ball worked, so Alpha Pokemon can be easier and tends to get. We're talking about like if you knock it out and you see the stars. Like when you knock out a Pokemon and they're like, ooh, all with the stars. People were saying a while ago that at that point, the shiny alphas are 100% catch rate, but that's not true. At least not with a Pokeball. I mean, it may be true with an Ultra Ball, but it's certainly not true with a Pokeball. And it could also depend on the actual species catch rate to begin with. Right, if a particular species of Pokemon has a higher catch rate, it may be 100%. For the final battle, need to finish the Pokedex. Tips? Have fun, man. I don't really have tips for the final battle. It took me a couple tries, but it was fun figuring it out. Hunting Carbink and Pogo, but to win a raid task is non-existent. Oh, dang it. I don't like that. And I'm not spotting any shinies there. Metagross Alpha's very low. Yeah, I think it took me two tries with a Pokeball. As I said, shinies have 3 times the catch rate. And then when they're knocked out, that further boosts the catch rate. And then I'm not sure if alphas themselves have a boost to the catch rate or not. Yeah, the 15 Infinite Royale. If you do the ZA Infinite Royale 15 times, that's when you get the Floette and the Mega Stone for it. 26 on the likes. We do have enough people hanging out here to get to 50 likes. If you want to support the stream, and I hope you do, please double tap your screens if you're watching on your mobile device, or just hit the like button. It does mean a lot to me. I do appreciate it. I love to see those numbers go up, because it makes me feel good. 2 Infinite Royals, only 2 left to go. Whoop. Yeah, I was grinding those for a little bit, trying to get that sachet, which I did. Finally, after like 28, I think. So, I don't really need anything. I got 2 moon balls. I got 2 moon balls from the Royale. Not at the same time, at like different times. Completed all the side quests on the map. In the Infinite Royale loop. Yeah, just go back to the hotel. Yeah, you gotta get your Floette still. Yeah, I was kind of putting it off, but when I found out, like, I needed another sachet to evolve, you know, my Spritzy. So, the only way to get there, you get 2 sachet from a side quest. And the only other way is through the Infinite Royale, so I think it's like a 3.5% or something chance, roughly, to get it. So I was spamming, doing those over and over and over and over, trying to get that thing. 2 Master Balls in total. Yeah, I got 2 Master Balls from the Royale. I got a Heavy Ball. I got 2 Moon Balls. I got a bunch of, like, nuggets and all that. I'm looking for the first shiny of the day. First shiny of the day. Yeah, there's no, like, notification in the tasks or, yeah. Got to fill my ZA Royale from the main game. Oh. Did you? I don't think there's anything there. Floette Eternal Flower with a modest nature. Oh, modest is guaranteed. Okay. Every Pokemon game has the issue of limited Evo items. Yeah. Yeah. It's always something. You can't buy the stones. Only one upgrade. Whip Dream exclusive to one version. Yeah. At least like the one I hated getting from the ZA Royal, I think I got it twice, was a King's Rock, which is really stupid because yeah, you can buy the King's Rock from the construction zone like unlimited. Oh my gosh, another shiny Tepig! Bingo bango! Come on now, that's a good one. Look at this, Moonball times 2. Okay. Ouch! There we go. There we go! Tepig number 2. Yeah, the metal coat you can also buy from the construction zone. Says 131. How are you so lucky? I have the shiny charm, man. Shiny charm and 245, almost 246 hours of gameplay. So not so much luck, but just time. Pick Tepig as your starter. Ooh, I check it every time I reset the zone. I got Tepig in a Pokeball. I like to catch all of my shinies in standard Pokeball. Do you even have a life then? Well, I mean, most of those hours are here on the live stream. There was a couple nights where I did like away from keyboard as well. Away from keyboard hunting, just let my turbo controller go overnight kind of thing. Day 6 of Fennekin hunting with soft resets. Dang, man, you'll get one. You'll get one, Danny. I don't know if you have a turbo controller, but there's you could just keep spamming the bench near the Fennekin. Leave it overnight and you wake up in the morning, there's a good chance a shiny Fennekin will be there. But not everyone wants to play that way. And I totally understand. Finding a shiny yourself is pretty exciting. Setting your controller overnight and waking up and then just collecting all the shinies that you know are already there. Less exciting, I think. Almost 200 more hours than me. Yeah, I mean, I play at least, at minimum, 25 hours a week. Well, holy moly. Well, what's the game been out for, like, 3 weeks? So that's like 75 hours of on-stream time. So, yeah, I think a lot of them were, like, overnight hunts. Let the turbo controller go overnight. Ooh, boy, this coffee's making me warm. Yeah, just under a month? Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Jeez. 300 hours Pokemon Sword. Yeah, Saturday will be a month since you bought it. Okay. 2 Tyranitar there, but neither of them shiny. I would love a Tyranitar. You did the overload method for shiny Chespin in Wild Zone 17. Not only did you get 3 shinies for the Living Dex, you got Shelfa Chespin. That is really lucky. That is really lucky. I would love to get that. Yes. Yeah, the bench method works. Yep. Even though it doesn't pop up until you get off and run to the wall. Exactly, it still works. Yeah, even though you can't see it from the bench, it is changing. 33 on the likes, thank you. That is 66% of the way to our goal of 50. Let's see, what's gonna be first, 50 likes or a shiny? A shiny Shelfa. A Shelfa Alpha. I'm hoping to 50 likes, but let's make it happen quick. $992 battles. Logan, you're almost done. You're so close, man. It's like, I got to 996. I think I'm done for the night. I'll finish it tomorrow. Whoo, boy. Coffee's making me hot. What is this? No shiny there? First shiny of the day was a shiny Tepig. So that's 2 Tepig completed. If I can get really lucky and get a 3rd shiny Tepig today, I will evolve one of them into the Embor. And we can take a look at the Mega form. I didn't have anything to hold down the button, so I left my controller upside down. Oh! So you so you just held it up, it was upside down, so just something was holding the thing. You didn't have a rubber band or anything? I mean, you don't have to hold that button or whatever. Couldn't find one? Yeah, it's not a requirement for the away from keyboard method. Just speeds things up ever so slightly. It cuts the time in half? There's no way it cuts it in half. Because doesn't it only do the first battle? Your cat steals the controller rubber bands. Oh geez, cats will do that. Yeah, the second Pokemon doesn't. So is it only 2 Pokemon per battle? So is each of the 6 battles... Okay, first of each battle, so the Rocky Helmet has to KO 3 instead of 6. Okay. I see. Okay, I thought it was like 6 Pokemon. I haven't done it. I thought you had to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and only the first of the 6. 2 Pokemon each. Okay. I see. Garchomp was Sand Tomb, so it hits after. Ah, clever. When shinies become the common thing, they are. Yeah, 3 trainers, 2 Pokemon each. First Pokemon is Instacato. Rocky Helmet takes care of the second one. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd never done it before, so I thought you were doing like all 6 back to back to back kind of thing. Instead of 3 groups of 2. So yeah, that would make a big difference. Oh, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, you're looking like Jim Hopper from Stranger Things. Man, he is a well put together guy, I tell you what. Lewis, hello, V-Gates to you. Oh, hello. How are you? How are you? We got 1 shiny already today. It was a shiny Tepig. Morning, Glorious. Good morning. Left the switch on to charge all night so it wouldn't die. Was away from keyboard battle method. Made the battery start going down faster. The switch was hot. Well, I mean, if it's running all night, yeah, it'll get a little warm. The Switch 2, at least, it gets a little warm. You stopped betting on the lottery, you started your own business instead. So you just gambling a different way then. Roshin, what's going on? Man, nothing there yet. Shiny Tepig, oh no! Roddy, congrats at least. Do you need the Tepig? Lower the brightness on the console. to help with the heat a little, or you could, you know, you can do it away from keyboard docked, right? Like if you have a controller, put it in the dock, that way the screen's not on at all. That's what I do. When I do the bench method, sometimes I do the bench method overnight. I put it in the dock, and then I just have it running in the dock, and it's connected to my PC, but my screen, like, it doesn't have, the PC doesn't have to be on. The dock will send a signal, say, to my computer, but if the computer's, like, in sleep mode or something, it still does. Switch still runs, it's just not, you know, there's no video. Oh, Shiny Malamar, congrats, Bree. You became mod for someone who's 3.3 million subs. What? You did? Who's that? That's pretty cool. How do I get 3.3 million subs? I guess if I get better at my channel. 38 likes. We're only 12 away from 50. Does the Switch screen show on your PC monitor? Yeah, I'm watching it on my monitor right now. I'm viewing it through OBS, actually. Yeah, it's connected. My Switch dock is connected to my PC via capture card. Taylor Nikolai, Roblox. Do you have it popped out or do you look at it small? It is not popped out, but I have my monitor vertical orientation, so I mean it's pretty big. Do that if your monitor had more than 2 HDMI outputs. Yeah, mine's not plugged into my monitor. It's plugged into the back of my PC via capture card. Still nothing yet. I got a feeling, man, that Dragonite's gonna pop. Monday, got the shiny Halucha. Yesterday, which was Tuesday, got the shiny Drampa. Now let's go 3 for 3 with a shiny Dragonite. Yeah, he would have liked that, what you said there. Nothing there. Bro looks like a WWE wrestler. A WCW. But, yeah, pretty close. All right, look at Vincent calling 10 more resets. Your Dragonite is shining, you think? Shiny wig luck. I don't know anything about wigs, about shiny wigs or anything, but thanks for the luck. Really hoping for that Dragonite today. If I get that Dragonite, that'd be amazing. I also, we got one shiny today so far, for those just coming in. It was a shiny Tepig. So I'm 2 out of 3 now for the Tepig line. Yesterday, I also got a shiny Charmander, so I'm 1 out of 3 for Charmander. I am 2 out of 3 for Tepig. No overload method. But Roshin, I'm doing pretty good. I watched this wild, wacky movie last night. Quite spooky, it was. It was called The Surrender. I don't know if anybody's seen that movie, The Surrender. It was a decent movie. Silk Song or Expedition 33, didn't think it would. Silk Song or Expedition 33, didn't think it would. Legend ZA for game. Wait, what? Hold on, what? What's been your favorite shiny you caught? Probably either the Alpha Halucha or Drampa. Who's being nominated for Game of the Year? Legend ZA, there's no way that would ever get nominated. Well, it might be nominated. I don't think it would win. Running Man premiere South Africa tonight. The Running Man, yes. I do like the original, the Arnold Schwarzenegger version. No Nintendo yeah, games are good enough for Game of the Year. I mean, maybe like Breath of the Wild or something. But I mean, I'm mostly just like a Nintendo guy, so I'm not really like, I don't really like know too many other games other than Nintendo. I've heard names of games, but I don't usually play them. Shiny Hunting Ekans, would you prefer fast traveling to Zone 4 or the Lysander Cafe? I don't know. I would have to see which one yields more potential Ekans spawns. I do want to get Bonanza. I don't have Bonanza. I do want to get it though. I'll probably sometime after Christmas keep an eye out on like Facebook Marketplace ads, because probably people will be selling the game. Maybe they get it for Christmas, they didn't like it, so people be selling it. Logan, congratulations, man. That is an accomplishment. Get down. Yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Haven't seen Switch 2 PS5 games at the library yet, but that might change. I thought you said that you got Legends ZA, but maybe that was a Switch 1. All right, sick right now. Hope the stream goes well. Good luck. All right, feel better, Roshin. I hope to see you again soon. Hopefully you feel better. I got my throat is a little bit sore, so I don't know. I probably got something. I just see the Running Man as nothing more than the common death game idea you see in movies now. Well, I mean, what was the Running Man? It was based on a Stephen King book from like the 80s. We can't pick people, Vincent. It's all random. When gifted memberships go out, they just YouTube randomly distributes them. There's no way to give a specific person a membership. Yeah, your throat is sore too, but not sick. It's weird. Yeah, a bit of a sore throat, but bit of a sniffly. But otherwise, I feel kind of fine. Gordy, what's up? I still gotta book my flu shot and COVID shot. I could probably just go to like Walmart, just show up to the pharmacy and say, hey, give me that shot. And they'd be okay. Shiny Emolga and Denny in the same spot. Congratulations, Mickey. Glorious, thank you for the gifted membership. It went to Isaac. So if Isaac is still in the chat here, Isaac, you got the membership, man. Can we get some hype for Glorious? Just found a Running Man when originally written 1982 took place in 2025. How neat. It seems to be getting closer and closer to that, closer and closer. I think in the movie it said 2027. Mickey Varix with the 5 gifted memberships. We got Jasper, we got Busy got one, ABM, Sigan, and Taylor Stewart. And with the 5 gifted memberships, that earns a spin on the wheel. What's up, Charlie? What is up, Straw Hat? All right, let me grab the wheel here. Let me pop the wheel up. Let's go interact. Let's, what am I doing? Oh, double tap. Turn off the local file so it resets. Here we go. All right. Mickey, this is for you. Ready for the spin? Here we go. What are we gonna get? No, no. I've been bean boozled. No joke. Legitimately my least favorite thing on the wheel. There are 5 levels of spiciness. Sriracha being the least spicy, followed by jalapeno, then cayenne, then habanero, and finally the spiciest of them all, Carolina Reaper. All right, here we go. I'm gonna spin the wheel. You guys ready for this? Level 3 cayenne pepper jelly bean. So that is red with lighter colored spots. That is this one right here. See that? I'm hesitating because this is still pretty spicy. You think, Kem, you wimp, it's a little tiny jelly bean. Come on, stop being a baby and eat this. These things are spicy, man. I do not like spicy foods. Oh, it's already burning my mouth. Ow! It's too spicy. Oh. Ooh. I feel like I'm starting to sweat here. Silver, how's it going, Silver? Holy moly. According to the ingredients, they make these jelly beans with the actual, like, pepper puree. Like, they actually have the real pepper in it. Cayenne peppers. Oh, man. It's burning. Let me just drink some hot coffee. That makes it worse. Woo, boy. Oh, man. I don't care for that. Oh. Just got home from college. How was the day? 48 likes, only 2 away from 50. Come on now. Get some milk. Nah, I'm lactose intolerant, so... Well, I don't know if I am, but I think I am. Don't make AI funny videos of me. I don't know what that means. I'm not a funny guy. This is a serious stream. Oh. I am seriously in pain right now. Maybe eating the beans like a duck. Yeah, I gotta coat my mouth with some candle wax first. That's 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. We will get a new goal of 100 now. Like goal of 100. Oh, man. Oh, that does not feel good in my mouth. Thank you, Silver. There we go. All right. Whew. Boy. Say that again when you're wearing the floor wig. The floor wig makes my head itchy a little bit. And now I'm thinking of itchy floor wig. Well, it's not really a floor wig. It's like a chair wig. And thinking about the itchiness makes my head itch. It's either that or the lice. I'm not sure. Oh. For the Mega Evolution Dex, do I need to Mega Evolve the Pokemon? You just have to obtain the stone. You do not actually have to Mega Evolve it, just need the stone. Late for college, the bus was running late, man. I've been there. It's bad, especially in the winter time when the road, right after a fresh snow, the buses are all like always late. Yeah. Homer, you eat like a pig. Nah, pigs tend to chew. I'd say he eats more like a duck. Your mom was bored. She did my Pokemon puzzle for me without asking. Oh no, that's rude. Like, is it like a daily puzzle, like on an app? Or are you talking like a physical puzzle with puzzle pieces? Nothing there. Felt like I was waiting forever, yes. Oh, a physical puzzle from Walmart. Oh yeah, that's not a big deal then. Just take it apart. That's the good thing about physical puzzles. You can do them more than once. My daughter would like do a puzzle and then like I'll tell her to put it away when she's done and she's like, no, I just did the puzzle. I want to look at it. And then she'll want to leave it there for like ever. It's like, okay, you leave the puzzle out for a day, but then tomorrow we need to put it away. We can't leave the puzzle on the floor forever. Don't buy earrings anymore. She just takes every single one of them, wears them before me. That's weird. Yeah, that's a little weird. I haven't worn an earring in 18, 19 years. Rain, hello Rain. How you doing, Rain? Dun, 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 dun. 51 on the likes. Thank you for the 51 likes. Make puzzles that fit the box. That way they stay in the box. You imagine how big that box would be? Or how tiny that puzzle would be? Wish there were more earring options for men. You always wear the same studs, yeah. I feel like there's got to be a ton of options. Hello, sir, with a man bun. It's less of a bun and more of like a roll. Yeah, elbow your, no, well, maybe don't elbow your screen. Then you're gonna maybe break your phone, need a new phone, need a new screen. Speaking of which, I am still waiting for the Black Friday deals. Black Friday deals on mobile phone. Hopefully they got something better than what they currently offer. I can get $70 a month plus the cost of the device. Right now is sort of the best deal that's out there. Nova Scotia banning wearing poppies in court? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that. Maybe because they have pins on them? Most likely, when I get a new phone, I'm gonna go for the certified pre-owned phone because it's cheaper. And then when I'm done with the phone, after the end of the 2 years, I get to keep the phone. It's not a return the phone option. I'm contemplating between a 15 Pro Max for $20 a month or a 16 Pro for $25 a month. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna go for, because at the end of the 2 years, the idea is my wife and I will both have the same phone. We'll pass it down to our kids, and then we'll, like, when we sign a new plan, then we'll get something different. Payday next Friday, whoop! Favorite Christmas movie? Home Alone. Home Alone's my favorite. I got a shiny Drillbur yesterday with an extra shiny Ghastly, but you failed a Fletchling. Yeah, I failed a bunch of Fletchlings. It's bound to happen. Pokemon and Apple should collaborate, make an iPhone that looks like Fiona. Oh yeah, all misshapen and everything. Yeah, people are gonna love to put that in their pocket. Elf, but a newer Christmas movie for you, your favorite is Christmas Pageant. Interesting. Yeah, buying the Mega Stones is expensive. You spend 500k, and not only that, you're gonna need about probably close to 10,000 Mega Shards to get the rest of the stones that you'll need. Yeah, I heard new Mario movie coming out. I heard. Oh, you got a Fletchling anyway. Well, perfect. Toy Story 5. Oh, the teaser for Toy Story 5 is coming out. Nice. Luke, hello. Good evening. Good morning. How are you doing, Luke? Nothing there. Oh, there's that guy Stan is calling me again. This guy Stan, over and over and over, he keeps calling me. It's bothering me. Shelf of Fletchenders you keep encountering. What the heck? Oh, Woody, yeah, 2.0. You got your most wanted dream shiny, Shalfa Drampa, the Dusk Wolf, man. Joined a club. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that amazing? I got that yesterday. What a great feeling that is, getting that Drampa. Congrats, Dusk Wolf. That's awesome, man. If the best place is before the end of the game, if this wall is still here, if that stone wall is here, just keep running around there, breaking the crystals. If not, fly to, this is where I broke a lot. Fly to this Poke Center, go up here, and then like all on these rooftops, all around like here, there's like a lot of stones up there. Keep phasing on Floette. Oh gosh, you never found a Shalfa. That's because you haven't been hunting in Shalphaland yet. You gotta hunt in Alphaland. Ooh, that spiciness is finally kind of wearing off on that bean. Wild Zone 9 is a literal ton. Oh, and that's where you find Diancie, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a few spots on the map where you can find a lot of them. But I find like the rooftops. Go check all the rooftops, as many rooftops as you can. That's where you're gonna find a lot. But yeah, I think you need close to 10,000 to get all of the stones from the Quasartico Inc. And you can only collect $9.99 at a time, so you have to like, yeah, collect $9.99-ish, go in, buy the stones, then go collect some more and buy some more stones, and yeah. Chris, what's going on, Chris? Uh-huh. 52 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. We are aiming to keep the likes on the live streams above 150 every day. That would be fantastic. But need everybody's help. Everybody's help to get that. Let's see. No. Let's see, nothing there. $54 on the likes. You've been on the mad grind for shinies. So what are some of your top shinies that you've got so far, Chris? Surprise mega shards can still be collected after Prism Tower is ruined. Yeah, right? I guess there's still a little bit of power left, just not too much. Just a little bit. Doesn't really make sense, but I mean, imagine beating the game and then be like, oh, there's no more shards left. Great, now I can't get the shiny charm. Lovely. Only 2 today. That's what I like to hear. Making celebrities as me's for Smash Bros. Any suggestions? Keanu Reeves. You got Shalfa Heracross and Shalfa Drampa. Oh man, that Shalfa Drampa is probably one of my favorites. Probably my favorite in the game. I have a regular shiny Heracross, but I do not have a Shalfa. Oh, you already did Keanu Reeves. Okay, make Jason Voorhees. You think they should bring Latios and Latias in the game? Well, yeah, I mean, we only have the 3 legendaries from the main story, plus Diancie. So with the DLC, I'm sure the DLC, if not in this upcoming DLC, if they do a part 2, they'll probably do a bunch of legendaries. At least I hope so. That's not a celebrity. I mean, how do you define a celebrity? Drampa design super anime compared to the rest of the Pokemon. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? I think Jason Voorhees is a celebrity. I mean, at the very least, he's extremely famous. Oh, haven't seen any Shalfa shinies yet. Still only at the 1 shiny for today, and that was Tepig. Lover, how's it going? Welcome in, how's your Wednesday? I see another shiny. Not something I need, but I will catch it anyway. Going good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Just got the 2nd shiny of the day. This one is a repeat. This one is a repeat, so I will put this into my giveaway box. And I've got to actually, where'd my shiny boxes? Here. I am gonna put Tepig number 2 in there. I won't evolve it just yet, but one of your favorites, Lucario. Yeah, Lucario's pretty sweet. I have 3 Lucario shiny now. I have, one of them is an alpha, so the other ones were just regulars. Put them in my giveaway box. I'm gonna have to do a giveaway sometime soon. Can you help me touch trade a Spritzy? I cannot at the moment, Rapper. If you're part of our Discord server, we have plenty of people there that can help you out. And once again, Stan is calling me. He won't leave me alone. I got this guy Stan, man. He's calling me all the time. I don't know what he wants. Probably to scam me. Stan to scam. You've got a list. Can't stand Stan, right? Hey, Ryan. Oh, you got a list? Okay. Well, you asked what I told you Jason Voorhees. So you do him next. Yesterday, Stan only called me twice. But I wonder if it was because it's like a holiday, so they didn't bother calling. He didn't call me. Oh, do. You got 41 of the 68 unique Shelfas. I think there's 67. But 41 is pretty good. You're doing a lot better than I am. I think I'm at 30, which is still pretty good, or maybe 28. I don't recall anymore. Hoping for, well, 2 would be nice. Got 2 shinies today. Neither of them were Shalfas. One was a Lucario and one was a Tepig. Tepig was new for me. I have 1 Tepig. Now I have 2 and I need 1 more. Rain bought the official Chem Nation show glasses merch. That's right. You sure did. Da, 58 on the likes, getting close to 60. Bye, Cam. Good luck with more shinies. Thanks, Jasper. Yeah, there's your list. I told you to do Jason Voorhees. Jason Voorhees. Nothing there yet. Jason's a fictional character, not a celebrity. So what? Fine then, do Hank Hill. How's the shiny hunting? Dr. Fiend show. I did this morning. Just got a Lucario shiny, not the Shelfa, just a regular Lucario. And earlier in the stream got a shiny Tepig. So 2 shinies today. One of them was new. Still waiting for the first Shelfa. Nothing there. You made Jason and the me didn't turn great. The Michael Myers looks better. I see, I see. Unleavened bread. Got 6 shinies last night. I'll give you all of them. Except for the shiny Lucario. You keep them, man. You keep them. I gotta be the original trainer of all my shinies. Oh, you got everything you wanted from the zone minus the starters. Okay. No Shelfas today, Steven. Let's see. I've got 4 Bulbasaur shinies from the zone. I have 1 Charmander, 2 Tepig, 2 Totodile, 1 Chikorita. So Squirtle is the only thing, the only starter in zone 20 I haven't got any shinies of. Maybe I should, Maybe I should start flying to the main zone 20 entrance. That way I have a chance of then I have a chance of a Squirtle here. A real life celebrity. Screech from Saved by the Bell. Make him. Some Pokemon deserve your trading. That's alright. I appreciate the offer, but I gotta get my own. You have 3 Totodile, 2 Bulbasaur, 1 Squirtle, 1 Charmander, no Chikorita, no Tepig. For Hefty. Following basically the same pattern, you're trying to get the alphas. I see. Look at how dark that, this, Garchomp looks. I don't think it's shiny. I could have taken 3 steps closer to check, but I didn't want to. See, I would have wasted those 3 steps. Congrats on the Pikachu, that's awesome. I don't have anything from the Pikachu line yet. T-Pig. As, yeah, as Papa Hefe calls it. T-Pig. Obviously just being silly. Mega Garchomp and XY. Hope we get Mega Garchomp. Oh, XY in a DLC. You'd like that? Man, this dark night darkness is throwing me off with the colors here. How come I'm not seeing like any like starter spawns here? What the heck? What celebrity were you giving me before to shiny? I told you which ones to do. If you don't like my suggestions, you can just take a hike. I got distracted, genius. I told you multiple times, you know which ones I've told you. Mega fan art, you saw some mega fan art of Garchomp looking its original orange sprite work before it was changed. Ooh. We need more orange shinies. The shiny popped up on my screen. Well, I didn't give you, I told you, I keep telling you the same one over and over. Oh, I said Screech, that's what I said. Yeah, Screech from Saved by the Bell. I'd like more gold, silver shinies for Pokemon with metal texture in the game. Makes them look cool. I mean, I guess if the Pokemon itself is metal textured. Then gold, silver would look really good on them for sure. Real life celebrities, actors, and singers. You can make, who the heck? Make a Link. Link from Legend of Zelda. That one would be pretty cool. No, well, no Shalfas yet. No Shalfas, but I did get a Lucario shiny, and I got a Tepig shiny. Kevin Bacon from Tremors, yeah. Yeah, make Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon is in the new Toxic Avenger movie, actually. How underweight are you? I don't know, maybe like... I don't know, probably like, maybe like negative 25 pounds underweight or something like that. Yeah, see? You're like, give me a celebrity, so I give you one. No, not that one. So I give you another idea. I don't know, no, pick somebody else. So I give you another one. I don't know who that is. Why don't you tell me which one you want me to tell you to make, and then that's the one I'll pick. It's like if I say to my kids, like, I'll let you pick the restaurant we eat at, and then they have like 10 suggestions and no, until they finally name the one that I want to go to. Okay, you picked it, great. Really popular, like John Cena and LeBron James. No, definitely not those. Let's go with Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Make that guy. Teasing me with people I don't know. Well, you named a wrestler, so I named a different wrestler. Jeez. Who's John Cena? Never seen him. Exactly, like, how could you even make that? Just a blank? You don't watch wrestling, but then you know the world famous wrestler, John Cena. Gotcha. Let's see. How about Billy Ray Cyrus? How about give me somebody I know? What do you think I'm a mind reader? How do I know who you know and who you don't know? Fine. Famous actor, James Stewart. Is this Battlefield? It is, yes. It's the new version. It just came out. Yo, it's a joke. It's GTA 6. Please settle down. This is not GTA 6. Jeez. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. 62 on the likes. We're getting close to 63. And that's almost 65. Sony ruining my favorite game franchise yet again. They announced a multiplayer shooter Ratchet and Clank smartphone game. Oh, man, the smartphone games are never that good. Yeah, GTA 6 delayed 2027. Like, what are they doing, man? Like, is this just a joke at this point? Surely you know, yeah, Pat Sajak, do that guy. Matt, good morning, Matt. How you doing, Matt? You're going to invest in a Fortnite Ratchet and Clank ripoff. At least put it on your console and give it cutting-edge graphics. For goodness sake. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. 66 on the likes. Thank you very much. That's 2 away from 68, which is really close to that beautiful number 70. So let's get there. Only 4 more likes. Visually bad, even for a mobile game. Some awful cell shaded player mixed with actual models. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at it, but I won't play it, I'm sure. I don't really play a lot of mobile games. If I do play mobile games, they're usually like puzzle-based games. Maybe get like a couple card games. I've got Spite and Malice that I play, and I play that Color Block Jam game, and that's it. That's it. They nerfed the effect of the moon ball. What is the effect? Like when you throw the ball out? And it does the little animation. I've got 2 moon balls, but I don't. I'm probably not gonna use them for anything. Ming, please, smarten up. Ratchet and Clank has tried to steer away from the platformer shooter genre 5 times and it never lands. One time they made a tower defense game. Okay, Ratchet and Clank is a platformer. Yeah, not just like just throw a skin onto something, right? Hugh Laurie, yeah, do that. Okay, no more celebrity naming. Inkachu will figure it out himself. The ball effect looks kind of like a Saturn shape, but aesthetically pleasing. Gotcha. See, I have 2 moon balls right here, but I don't use them for anything. Just go to www.listabunchofcelebrities.com And there, get some ideas. Still waiting for the first Shelfa. I'm over odds. With the charm, you should expect to see, you know, maybe 1 an hour. Maybe, depending on how fast you can get your resets in. Maybe a little bit quicker. But it's been an hour and a half. No Shelfas in the middle. I did get a Tepig, though, so I'm happy about that. Ah, you're saving your moon ball for a Shelfa Furfrou. I see. I see. Yeah, I like to catch all my shinies in a standard Pokeball. So, I mean, the only time I use Ultra Balls for, like, you know, if I'm just trying to complete my decks or something. You got the Leafeon last night. That's 3. Okay. Matt, you were the second person I know to get a Leafeon from the center. Is it noticeable? Or did you have to, like, go up and see it sparkle to know that it was shiny? $32.50 fence llamas. You're creeping up towards odds there, Metachamp. Luckiest Shelfa you got was Goomy Modest. 29, 31, 31, 30, 31. What? Come on. In this game? Did not notice a difference. There were 4 times in a row. Ah, okay. It was there 4 times in a row, which prompted you to check. Gotcha. Hey man, you good? Like your content, keep it up. Thanks, Spocky. I am doing fine. How about yourself? Oh, masterwork research for Keldeo, shiny Keldeo. That's twice in a row for Gengar, I think. 2 Gengar in a row there. Let's see if it's a third. No Gengar. You looked at the Pokedex last night, and guess what? The feet are the best way to tell. That's what I've been told, Hefty. You know that. But there's no way I'm spotting the feet from that far away. I mean, if you want to look at feet, go for it. I'm not gonna be doing that. You had to see it for yourself. Well, it's good to get some confirmation on that. But I feel with the way the lighting changes, seemingly so random, that, like, you know, I mean, look at Glaceon's body. Like, the body changes so drastically. Especially when, yeah, the ground is also brown. It's in the shade, exactly. Christopher, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm really looking for that green dragon. That's really what I want. A green Dragonite. I had my top 3 that I was going for. Hawlucha, Drampa, and Dragonite. My top 3. Monday. The Shelfa Hawlucha. I think it was Monday anyway. Shelfa Hawlucha on Monday. Yesterday, Tuesday, Shelfa Drampa. 2 out of my top 3. Now, 3rd day of the week. Let's get the 3rd Shelfa. Apparently, the switch to upgrade has caused BDSP to crash when booting up the game. Oh my goodness. Like every time or just like random times? 66 on the likes. Lucky enough to have those top 3 you want. Yeah, lucky you. But there's a lot. I mean, I think I have like, what, 28, I think? 28 or 29 of the center shalfas. So I'm really hoping to get like at least 2 today. I mean, with the shiny charm and, you know, a full decked out Alphaland, really I should be looking at about 5 shalfas per live stream on average. So if I can get 2, you know, new ones, I'd be pretty pumped. I mean, 3's better than 2 and 4's better than 3, but I do have the charm. Yep, I do have the shiny charm. Anne-Marie, no shalfas yet. However, I did get a duplicate Lucario, and I got a second Tepig. Best thing to watch while eating. I know, because I'm eating. There you go. All right. I had pizza again last night. I bought a bunch of pizzas from the United States of America. A bunch of different kinds that I can't get here in Canada. Last night I had Jack's pepperoni pizza, and it was okay. Nothing to write home about, though. You think the update to break the third-party docs was intentional? Is that what it was? The third-party docs don't work anymore. Jack's motto: you get what you pay for. Yeah, I think I bought like it was a box, the 3-pack, for $10 or something at Walmart. Oh, really? A Jack's pizza for $1? I like those. The Rona pizza was good. I had the Rona pizza. Those ones are like $3, $2.97 or $2.98 or anything. Would anyone roll up a pizza and eat it? Well, the crust is a little bit crispy, so you can't really roll it up. Some third-party docs don't work, but obviously Nintendo would prefer it if you bought the official $90 dock. Yes, exactly. A rolled up pizza is a glorified calzone. Calzones are great. 69 likes, that's almost 70. We're 69% of the way to our like goal of 100. Nothing there. I guess that's what it costs, right? A dock, just $90 just for the dock. I don't even think it comes with a power cord either. Vishal, I got a Lucario shiny, and I got a Tepig shiny. No Shalfas yet. 72 on the likes. Whoever just did that, whoever liked the stream, thank you very much. If we have anybody new watching today, maybe it's your first time. Well, I said there were no Shalfas. That has now changed. There is a Shalfa. It is a Frostlass, and I already have Frostlass. So I am going to reset it. Another duplicate. Another duplicate. I've got more than a 50% chance of getting a shiny that I need. Is that locked in? Did somehow the game save, or did I just literally get back-to-back Frostlass? There it is again. So, something happened there. Somehow the game saved. I don't know how. Unless that was somehow in reach of this entrance, but it can't be. It could be back to back to back. Let me just see if I'm the world's luckiest. It hasn't been there since Lucario has it. No, I don't think so. How did I trigger an autosave? Yeah, what the heck happened? Maybe it was there like one time before I fast traveled or something. It must have been there in the background or something, and then I fast traveled and missed it the first time. Oh, dang it, did I poison the Go-Goat too? It's always been there in your heart. I'll have to catch it now, yeah. Yeah, I must have like missed it the first time. And then I flew to zone 20 and then I saw it the second time. That's gotta be what happened. Ouchie! Yeah, auto save, it will say in the top corner, saving the game or something. All right, I caught it. I didn't need it, but at least it is a Shelfa that I can put in my giveaway box. All right, so before I start doing this, I am gonna knock this out. Because that's gonna get in my way. Ooh, Victory Bell's one, a really good one at following too. All right, here we go. Let me get this guy's attention. Not you, Halud. Well, I don't care, actually. They're all gonna spot me, so I'm gonna have to, go here. They'll turn around because that's too far. The sun is getting low, but that shouldn't matter. I should still have plenty of time. Okay, go here, save the game, quickly save, Cam, save quickly. All right, shiny Kanto starters. I have one Bulbasaur. But how you doing, Gina? You got all the colorful screws. Nice, Gina. You found them all yourself, too. I went back when you first saw the Shelfa Frostlass. There wasn't any saving indicator. I'm guessing, like I said, you'd have to go back maybe one reset before then, because it probably was there. It was probably there the time before that, and I just missed it. 4 Squirtle, 0 Bulbasaur. That's like the opposite of me. 4 Bulbasaur, 0 Squirtle. What am I drinking? Coffee. Unleaded maple syrup. The maple syrup I do have is unleaded. There's no lead in it. Hopefully. Yeah, Lover said hi. What's going on? Okay, follow me, follow me. To the corner, use your move. Something else spotted me, that dang Flareon, you stupid bum. Dang Flareon, go back. Go to your home. Your home. All right, Victory Bell, follow me here. There we go. Save the game. Close the game, and I should have my 6 alphas back in Alphaland, ready to be hunted. Tap, tap, taparoo. That's right. You got it, Big Cheese. 75 on the likes, 71 people hanging out. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, let me know if you're a brand new viewer here. To check before you saw the shiny Frostlass, you only saw 5 alphas. Ah, so it was probably hiding behind the Garbodor. Yeah. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 are back. At least I've got 1 to give away. I may as well put that in the box now. There we go. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 boxes. Almost 3 full boxes of shinies to give away at some point. Manny C is brand new. Hello, Manny. Thank you for being new here on the stream. Actually, I'm gonna go to this entrance because I'm gonna heal. Not checking the natures, putting worst in the giveaway. I don't give a rip about natures because you can change them with the mints. It's not a big deal. I don't like need to have my Pokemon competitive. So like I mean any Pokemon can be made competitive with bottle caps and nature mints and whatnot. So there's not really like, I don't really care, to be honest. 20k a pop. Well, I mean, I do have 5 million Pokédollars, so it's not really that big a deal. Mr. DJUE, what's going on? Whomst is using Mega Frostlass competitively anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about natures. Like the stats, especially, yeah, since you can boost all the stats. You can reset the EVs, you can use bottle caps to make the IVs perfect, you can use mints to change the nature. So it's not, to me, I don't really care so much. And yet you won't buy all the clothes. Well, I bought the clothes that I wanted. I bought the styles that I would wear in the game. You never use the mints to change the nature, yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't technically change the nature, but it changes the effect that the nature gives you. Yeah, you mint, EV trained a team for the main story. Everything else rots away in the box, pretty much. I'm a shiny hunter. I like to collect them. I don't really use them competitively. You bought a pair of the 50,000 Pokédollar headphones. Whoop! Hopefully in the game, not in real life. Don't spend 50,000 on headphones. May as well. At a certain point, you just have too much money in the game. I wonder if you bought every clothing item in the game, how many Poké Dollars that would be. Cam barely knows how to battle, and yet I beat the game. I've done my 1,000 battles. I'm on a 28 win streak in the Infinite ZA Royale. Somebody added it all up, posted it on Reddit. Yeah, the actual number. Scarlet Violet, you have all the clothes and maxed out money. I love it. Yeah, expensive stuff in a DLC. I don't prefer, yeah, PvP. You would do it once in a while, but I mean, I like the shiny hunting part of Pokemon. I like the gameplay, I like the shiny hunting. I mean, I've never been really one for competitive battles too much. I mean, you can only win so many times before it starts getting boring, you know? 5 attempts at the Zygarde battle at least. I think it was 3 attempts. I think I did it on the 3rd attempt. Said no athlete ever. When we shiny hunting Pokopia. I don't know if there's gonna be shiny hunting in that game. Dun, 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 dun. First try, nice. Yeah, the only thing, like, the battles, when I kept losing the battles is because my character kept getting knocked out. That's a game you'll wait for it on clearance. Isn't it like a full-priced game? Expensive crown and let's go Eevee. Ooh, I forgot about that crown. Shinies in the game, but no way to hunt them. Assuming they act like villagers from Animal Crossing, yeah. They might just kind of like, hey, let me join your village. Full price key card game. Yeah, I've mixed opinions on that. The only reason I don't really like the key card is because it forces you to use your storage. I do like the convenience of digital, but the reason I don't like digital is because you don't have anything physical to have, to hold, to love, and to cuddle with. Oh, and also to sell if you don't like it. At least with the key cards, you have the convenience of the digital with the capability of selling the game if you don't like it. You cuddle your games? Well, I mean, I don't know. Some people probably do. I guess people are just concerned, like, maybe they'll have the key card and then like Nintendo will just be like, oh, this game is no longer available. I'm not sure that that's ever happened yet. I'm trying to think. There may be. Has there ever been an instance where you can buy a digital game from Nintendo? You pay the money and then and now you cannot have access to that game ever again, even though you bought it. TPC can put 10 gigabyte games a download when only a normal game card holds. Yeah, 64. Yeah, it's such a small value, right? Like they could have put it on the cart. They're doing it to cut costs. Yeah, making it the most expensive Pokemon release. Here's a DLC you can't ever get again, but you don't know the full name of the game. Oh, okay. What game is that, Big Cheese? You said there is a DLC you can't ever get again, but I don't know about the full-on game. So what's the game that you cannot get the DLC? Godzilla DLC for Dave the Diver that is a limited time. It's been pulled now. But if you've already purchased it, can you re-download it? Like, I understand not being able to, like, purchase something if it's closed, but if you've paid for it, can you re-download it? Do you have a complete shiny dex? I do not. I'm at 132. I believe it was one of the 3DS Fire Emblem games. It was free. I don't believe you can re-download it unless you access the game during the time. Okay, well that's, I guess, I'm wondering if there's ever been an instance where you've paid money for a digital Nintendo game, and then now, if you don't have the game, even though you paid for it, real money, that if you say you need to re-download the game, there's no option to re-download it. I understand, like, you know, some things go on sale for a limited time, and if you didn't purchase it then, well, you're out of luck, but you're also not out any money. Like, for instance, they closed the eShop, the 3DS eShop, but I can still access the eShop and re-download anything that I've previously purchased. I can't buy anything new, but I can still access and re-download any of the games that I have purchased. Because I know, like, people talk about all the time, like, oh, digital games, you're just buying a license to the game, you don't own it, and if they ever pull the game, then you're gonna lose it. I'm just wondering if that's ever happened before. Oh, games produced that can no longer be... Oh, yeah, no, I mean, like, if you've already paid money for it, and then have now lost access, they don't give you access anymore. A friend of me was telling me they were looking for a physical copy Sword or Shield with a DLC. Yes, yes, that is possible. I was mainly just talking about Nintendo, yeah. Yes, Sword and Shield did release, I guess for a short amount of time, the physical cartridge with the DLCs loaded onto the cartridge. Scarlet Violet did the same thing, but only one of the DLC was loaded on the cart, and the other part had like a code to download it, which is lame. Okay, Nintendo Badge Arcade no longer works despite paying money for it. A freemium game. Freemium, Nintendo Badge Arcade. What system is that for? Yeah, DLC, downloadable content. Yeah, they did release the cart with the DLC built in. Folks who bought Sword and Shield before the DLC dropped paid zero attention to the physical cart with the DLC. Yeah, I mean, if I already bought the main game, I'm not gonna pay for the cart again with the DLC. Oh, free to download, pay money to play it. I see. I see, okay. So, I guess in that instance, it's a free game? I just hear people concerned about with the digital games are like, oh, if you lose the digital access and if Nintendo pulls it and then you know, but I don't know of a single game that people have paid money to get the game and then lose access to it. No way! Shiny Tyrant and less than 100 fossils? That is some good luck there, Rain. That is some amazing luck. Congrats on the Tyrant. They made a paid offline version, but they just rug pulled the whole product. Yeah. Love the glasses. Thanks, Tracy. Like, yeah, I guess what I'm getting at is with these Nintendo Switch key cards, I think the likelihood of like them pulling the digital, so if you pay for the key card, I don't think there'll ever be a time. I mean, if there is, it'll be in 50 years. That if you own the key card, that you lose access. Like, I really don't see that happening. You know, unless Nintendo, like, goes bankrupt or something, which I don't think is ever gonna happen. I don't think you need to worry about losing digital access to a game that you've already purchased. You got the second shiny Carvana Pogo. Metachamp, congrats. Sword and Shield DLC carts are going to skyrocket in value when you can't purchase the DLC online. Yeah, I can see that. I can see them pulling the ability to purchase it for new players. But for people who have already purchased it, I don't think they'll ever lose access. Star Wars being removed from Steam because of a change of ownership. So possibly, yeah. Okay, there was also, you know what? They also pulled the Friday the 13th game. That Friday the 13th game, you could still play it offline, but the online servers are down, and I don't think you can purchase Friday the 13th anymore because of licensing reasons. However, if you've previously purchased the game, I wonder if you could still access it. Oh, congrats on the snow runt. Wild Zone 2, the best place to hunt Magikarp. I think you can just spam fly to the entrance of 2, and there's a couple Magikarp within reach. You hope there's shinies in Pokopia. I might give it a shot, but it's I mean, I hear the price is pretty high on it, so I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't care less about buying physical. Digital, I know you prefer physical, not gonna bully people by digital. Yeah, exactly. No, you wouldn't do that. Shiny Carvana was 5/12/8, 6/10/8. So, I mean, they're pretty close. Friday the 13th, I think it was a multi-platform. They had it for the Switch. It was on Steam. I think it was probably they had it at least for PlayStation. You got very turned off by Pokopia. What happened yesterday, FD? Kicked off your first Pokemon Villager. Kicking off your first Pokemon Villager because a shiny showed up. Yeah. Hey man, we don't have room for you anymore. Somebody better showed up. 8 games. What are we talking, Gina? 8 games for 470? Wait, hold on. I must have missed your first message. What games, Gina, are you looking at? Oh, we've been talking about the game key card. Okay, so you got turned off the fact that it was only a 10 gigabyte game, so fairly small, $70, and yeah, no physical. Glalie, yeah, just level it up. You just gotta level up Snowrunt to get Glalie. If you want Frostlass, then it's gotta be a female. You gotta use, I think it was a Dawnstone. I wonder if there'll be a second DLC. I wanna say yes, but I mean, we have no reason to believe so at the moment. You sent Hefty a Kmart, speaking of $20. Not $60, not 320s, but $20 sent Hefty a Kmart circular from 2000. What is that? All Game Boy Pokemon games were $21.99 back there. Game Boy Advance 20. Oh man, 29 bucks, $29.99, brand new. Yeah, we didn't even get a real DLC. They're just like, oh, by the way, now regular outbreaks have been replaced by massive mass outbreaks. It was a lame little mini DLC thing. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't know how much I'd even call it a DLC. I think I have in the past. More just like an update. Yeah, we got what we paid for, that's true. Bala, how's it going? Second shiny Furfrou. Congrats, Anne-Marie. Bum, bum, bum. 76 on the likes. We are getting closer to 100. Please do me a huge favor. Double tap your screen if you enjoy the content. If you are brand new to the stream and I haven't said hi or welcomed you in yet, just let me know in the chat if you want, or wish me some good luck or something. I'm really wanting that Shelfa Dragonite today. That would be my top choice. The Outbreak update, yeah, I think a lot of people preferred the original Outbreaks in Legends Arceus. Needed the MMO for the permutation hunts. They added some other things, like, I mean, you could hunt Spiritomb, for instance, and the starter Pokemon. But for you couldn't like reset specific outbreaks in the same way. Okay, so you're looking at the listing again. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, X and Y for 470. I would say, yeah, that's too much. Way too much. I'm not sure what the current market's at, but I would think at the moment... the absolute most would be like 250 bucks, and even that seems high. Yeah, $479 for the 6 games. Yeah, but I think for those specific 6 games, you can get it for half that price. Said I'm not sure what the current market is, but there's no way you should be paying more than $40 for any of those each. $40 each maximum, I would think. Even if they were brand new sealed, it wouldn't be worth 480 bucks or 470 or whatever the price was. You're hoping to get the Shalfa Snow Runt. Good luck. Oh, you got Swirlix, a shiny Swirlix, right on. Yeah, Kirobot X for $35. Big Cheese paid $40, complete in box each for Auras, X and Y, usually run nap for the US versions as well. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but they're usually 40 to 50 bucks sealed. Okay. Oh, they're all sealed in World Edition, so they're not the US edition. They're the World Edition. Yeah, I would say that's not worth the price. I don't know if you do Amazon. Yeah, the World Edition is cheaper. It's literally the same, it's the same exact cart. The cart is identical, but the outside packaging is slightly different. I have a World Edition. Hang on, Gene, I'll show you. Okay, World Edition. Hang on, let me grab my Ultra Sun. This is the Canadian version, right? It says on the top, play in English and in French. This is like the Canadian Ultra Sun. This is the World Edition of Ultra Moon. It says UAE, Saudi Arabia, Malaysia, Singapore on it. But if you, oh, I don't have the game in here, but the cartridge itself is identical to the North American one. I don't have the cart in this one either. The cart is identical. It's just the outside packaging. The World Edition says this on it. Saudi Arabia, Malaysia, Singapore, kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's too much. I would look on Amazon. Search up the titles on Amazon and see what you can get them from there. All right, back to slinging the milk. All right, I gotta check for that lactose-free eggnog. High and buy day 66 EAA. Thank you for the high and buy. Fairly easy for 40 bucks a piece. Yeah. If you want them brand new, then I mean you might pay a little more brand new, but like the 3DS games don't come with manuals, I don't think. Oh, actually maybe some of them do. They might come with a little tiny pamphlet in them. Oh, brand new for 40 bucks on eBay. Okay. So there you go. You get 6 games times 40 bucks, $240 for all 6 brand new. You've been using eBay and whatnot, yeah. I said, check Amazon. Haven't looked in a few months, wasn't that long ago. You bought Y and Alpha Sapphire, okay. Trailer for Procopia tomorrow? I guess, maybe? Looks like it'll probably be about $100 game in Canada, which is pricey. Yeah, I missed the booklets, man. You used to buy the game and it would come with like a little booklet, instruction manual, and all kinds of pictures and everything in there. Now they stopped doing it. Ultramoon about 30 pounds, yeah. I've never played Animal Crossing. So the Pokopia, the style of game would be pretty new to me. I feel like that's probably a game like my kids would enjoy. If anything, I would consider like purchasing it for them. Yeah, now the game cases are just boring inside. You open it up and it you know, it's just you open it up and it's just a cartridge in there, and they have the little tabs. Like, it looks like there's a spot where you could hold an instruction booklet in, but they don't come with them anymore. Good old days. Your brother saved every booklet to every game he's ever bought, right? Yeah, those were fun. Your brother is smart. Glad you kept your heart gold inserts. Yeah, the heart gold soul silver, especially if you have the big box and everything, that's pretty expensive. I was fortunate enough to buy my heart gold soul silver. Didn't come with the big box or the Pokewalker, but it came with the case and the manual and the inserts and the game. I think I paid like 30 to 40 bucks each Canadian. You know, about 30 bucks US each. There we go, Gina, there's a listing on eBay right now. X42 original, like, or best offer, free shipping. Yeah, you have the box and the Pokewalker, that's awesome. You wouldn't haggle. Literally on eBay, there's a spot that says make offer. And if he says 42 bucks, and then you just type in the offer, 35. And if they say no, well, then you can still buy it at full price. They might counter offer. You say 35, okay, how about 40? And then you say, okay. And there you go, you save 2 bucks. You don't have to contact them. You don't have to contact them. You don't have to have a conversation. You literally just type in the box. It's designed for haggling. If the seller didn't expect you to haggle, they would not offer the option to haggle. Hey, you okay? I am okay. I am okay, yes. Manual holder for, oh, for advertising slips, okay. I don't get anything in there. There's like nothing. Yeah, you're never gonna see this person, Gina. You're never gonna meet him face to face. Literally just type in the box 35. The worst they're gonna say is no, and then you can just purchase it at full price anyway afterwards. Said they can counter offer. They can say, how about 39? And then you say, boom, done. Save 3 bucks. I mean, you might get a big glob of spit in the package when you receive it, but I mean, hey, that just wipes right off. Have not been having much luck here today. What am I, 2 hours, 15 minutes, only the one. Bet the Simisear will be the worst to tell if it's shiny in Alphaland. Clocky saying, oh, something is shiny. Let me guess, yep, it is a Malamar. What a scam. You're saying Leafeon's the worst. Yeah, Spit just wipes right off. Yeah, there's Malamar again, shiny. Stupid thing. What a bum. Yeah, just catch the Megamind. I sure did. Leafeon by a mile. Simisear is up there. I'm really hoping for Dragonite. I've got one Shalfa today so far. It was a Frostlass, which was a duplicate. I tried to soft reset, but it turned out that I had missed it the first time, so it was auto-saved, and yeah, so I had to catch that. And that was the only Shalfa today. Now I got a Malamar, a Tepig, which was awesome, and a duplicate Lucario. Type a lower price, see if they accept. You can't. I don't know how. Gina, I have no idea why you are the way you are. The system is literally built to encourage haggling. I mean, if you want to pay more money, I mean, you can, right? Sometimes on eBay, I have not done the or best offer because I found the price to be what I thought was a fair price, a competitive price, and I didn't want to put it in offer and then risk somebody else buying it first. So I've done that. Oh, dang it, Stan, man. Leave me alone, Stan. This jerk Stan keeps calling me. I dislike those that allow haggling and then are being super tight about price changes. Just put a standard price. Yeah, typically though, too, another thing to think about is if people use the or best offer, they typically will price the item higher than normal, knowing that people are going to offer something lower. Yeah, they just want to sell it fast too. Maybe they want 40 bucks for it, so they say, I'll list it for 42. And then somebody might offer me 40 and I'll get it. Oh, you found the Absol in Alphaland. Nice. I have not seen an Absol shiny in the game yet. But I've had that happen too though. Like somebody will list something like $50 or best offer. And then I'll be like, okay, $45. And then they'll come back at like 49. Like, it's like, really? Yeah, so what? You or best offer, you want like $1 less? So many folks lowballing, and then they can as a seller, you can put in like your minimum to be considered. So say you have an item for 50 bucks or best offer, you can have it like automatically reject anything, say lower than 45. Brother is the type to haggle. We went on a cruise, Caribbean cruise. He was haggling with everyone. It's embarrassing. We need to bring haggling back. I'm gonna call, like, I haggled down my internet plan. Got about 20 bucks a month off of my internet cost. Now that my phone plan is up, I'm thinking about calling them and haggling a better price. I'd be like, what's this nonsense you're feeding me? Your plans are like 20 bucks a month more each. And how come if I do online, how come if I sign up online, you know, you're only waiving 55 out of the $80 activation fee? Telus and Rogers waive the entire thing. I'm a loyal customer. I've been with you for many years. The absolute least you could do is completely waive the fee. The other companies are doing it. Certainly changed over the years. Upper middle class make it seem like a haggler is someone being tight or can't afford something, yeah. Canada's price for mobile plans is some of the highest in the world. Just call, I would like to pay less, please. And if they think you're gonna move to a competitor, they will give you a better price. You want Shelfa, Totodile, and Charmander. I would love either of those. Do you do unlimited mobile plan? That's literally the only thing they offer. That's the only thing they offer is unlimited data, or like unlimited up to 100 gigabytes. And then after that, it's the slower speed. But like, I don't need 100 gigabytes of data. Like, I'm never gonna use that. Give me the 20 gigabyte data plan, but no, that doesn't exist. Loyal customer, yeah, but really it's competition. Competition is what's gonna drive the price down. That's why I said, I called them and I said, look, I've been internet a customer with you for years. You know, I'm paying this much a month. I just had another internet company come and knocking on the door, offering me a better price. Like, so what can you do for me? You know, if they're offering me $30 less a month, I mean, times are tight. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. We can give you $15. No, like, why would I take $15 off when I can get 50 or like $30 off? Okay, well, let me see what I can do. Right? They're not offering me a physical product. They're offering me a service. Yes, it costs them money, but it's pennies compared to what I'm paying. Quite good over here. 150 gigabyte plans. You have 150 gigabyte plans. It's like $15 cheaper than the limited. So like, what would be your average, say, like price per month without the device that you'd pay for a mobile plan over there? Run up to the stream, run around, leave the zone, go around the lamp, go back. Well, I'm gonna do none of that. What are you talking about? Hello, Ado. How's it going? Low-key, our job should pay for our internet since we work from home. Yeah. I know. Oh, it's an easier way to reset the alphas. I find your way more difficult and time-consuming. I literally just... Oh, yes! Oh, look at this! Whoo! That's what I want to see! Not the Dragonite, but something just as good. If not worse. Let me save the game. That is beautiful. That's part of my bottom. That's part of my bottom top 3. 22 pounds a month for unlimited calls, text, 150 gigabyte data. But the provider semi-broke the law recently, raised the price by $250 a month. Okay, so 22 pounds. So The cheapest plan that I can get right now, the cheapest, okay, the cheapest plan that they offer, is £38 a month. That's the cheapest. Good clip there. What did I do that was good clip worthy? $40 or $45 for 1 gig internet speed. Bingo bango, that's the one I like. That's what I love. This one. Yeah, remote work. I mean, I know here if you work from home, you can claim your part of your internet on your income taxes. So it's like at least you get some money, some of it back. Ouch! Caught it! There we go! That is a new one for me. That is brand new. That's what I like. Remote work should have ended when the pandemic ended. Heck no. What is wrong with you? Why would anyone be like, oh man, I'm so glad that I have to go back into the building now? Where is Tyranitar? Probably towards the end, right? Right down here. There we go. Pay for at least a portion of your internet if you're working from home. Yeah, I know here, like, you can claim part of it on your income tax. $12.50 a month for unlimited calls, text, data. Yeah, that's crazy. See, about £40 a month is like the cheapest. Especially for parents, work from home is a blessing. Yeah. It turns out when you are an adult and you work from home, people actually just work and do their jobs. Believe it or not. Turns out when you have adult workers, like with an actual, you know, not like a minimum wage job or something, people actually do their jobs when they work from home. And if you prefer working in the office, then absolutely work in the office. Some people do prefer that. But I think it's good that the option is there for people. Oh, I'm gonna have to go sit on the bench here anyway. That's the deal that comes with being the same provider for years. Yeah, my deal for being with the same provider for years is we're only gonna charge you $20 extra per month instead of $30. Yeah, you're saving on gas each year, saving all that time that you don't have to commute. So, I mean, like, right, if you like working in the office, work in the office, right? But I think I like that the option's available for people who don't want to do that. Yeah, if you went back to work, as Steven said, back to work in the office, it cost me $9,600 out of your own pocket in travel costs. That's crazy. Mm, 88 on the likes. 88. Yes, Cam, adult worker, that's the vast minority. Most people don't actually work when working remotely. No, I would say that's the majority. I would not say adult workers are in any way the minority. I mean, when you're working remote, I mean, the company still knows if you're getting your work done, and if you're not, they're gonna fire you. No different than you go in the office, right? $40 a day to get to London. That's crazy, man. If you're doing laundry, you're not working. Well, nobody's saying go do your laundry, right? Do you not get breaks at work? Like, does your work not offer you break time? Lunch time? Who says I can't do laundry and get work done at the same time? There will definitely be some people who take advantage of it for sure. Working at home, doing little, but then, I mean, those people are gonna get fired, right? The creator of Mario died, age 69. I mean, that's pretty young, isn't it? Come on, stop using recover. Yeah, also if you're a parent and, you know, you can have your kid at home with you at the same time, that's a blessing. Yeah, I mean, the people who are gonna take advantage at home are probably people gonna cut corners at work too, so. There was a girl who worked remotely and she laid in bed all day and only worked to reply to emails. Well, I mean, you have a job, right? And part of your job is whatever, I don't know, what she does. If she can get all her work done from in her bed, why not? What does it matter if you're sitting on the couch or in bed, as long as you're getting your work done? And if you're not doing your work, laying in bed all day, then you get fired. Easy peasy. Lady I work with takes their 30-minute break for 1.5 hours, 3 times a week. And that's at work, right? She literally got 5% of the job, and guess what? She's not here anymore. Yeah, okay, so she got fired. So what's the problem? There's people who show up to work at an office job and do literally as little as possible as well. Okay. Good for companies too. Not pay for you. Yeah, it also saves the company money too. Again, I think the option should be there. If you like working from home, great. If that option's there for you, awesome. If you prefer to go to the office, well, then it's nice to have that option too. I personally think, and this may be a crazy opinion, it may be absolutely bonkers, like out there, you know, commit me to the mental institution, but my opinion is you should be able to work from home or the office, whichever you prefer. The fact that most people work remotely produce the similar results is why remote work should be ended. Why? That doesn't make any sense. The fact that most people who work remotely produce similar results. So you're getting just as much work done, so then you should be forced to go to the building? That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, similar to the girl who didn't do anything? Well, now you're making stuff up, because that's not true. If that were true, you'd be seeing reports of productivity dropping like crazy. And that's simply not what the data has shown. Yeah, I mean, there's companies that they've seen productivity increase because of work from home, right? Because now people don't have to commute in the morning, means they could maybe sleep in an extra 20 minutes. Stanford, okay, really, that's what I'd like to see. Stanford reduced a report 10 to 20% drop in productivity. And what were they sampling? Was it one particular company? Was it Stanford only? I'd be curious to see what that study is. King's College London, June 19, 2025, study shows working from home has potential to significantly boost productivity. Potential, yeah, okay. Lemon, what's going on? How you doing, Lemon? Back for new people. Anyone want to trade shinies? Well, if you want to do trades, check out our Discord server. We have a trades area in there. We don't typically do them in the chat. Certain industries too, like work from home. Like my wife's a teacher, and she hated work from home. Like attendance is already kind of an issue, and like yeah, if kids don't have to go into the building, you better believe like a lot of kids are just not going to show up for the online teaching. One of the Stanford studies even found remote workers working less hours than in office counterparts. Fewer hours, but to accomplish the same task, or what? Rank 106 days with 15 points max. Oh gosh. I guess, yeah, you'd be playing non-stop. I haven't really played Pogo. It's just getting too much. It was, she did not like the teaching from home at all. She did not like it. Okay, the US, and again, it could be different locations. Here's what Matt found. US Bureau of Labor Statistics. Productivity increases as remote work increases across 61 detailed industries. So I'm sure there are some industries that productivity would decrease. There are some that it would increase. However, if a particular employer has found that work from home has reduced productivity, then they should just not do it, right? if a particular company has noticed, you know, that you know, work from home is reducing productivity, then by all means make your employees come back. But I don't think, you know, a few bad apples should ruin it for everybody, kind of thing. There are a few, I think most people work when they're at home. You keep saying that, like, most people slack off when they're working from home. I don't think that's true. That's right. I think I agree with Hefty. Each company should be able to track their productivity and determine if work from home is a good idea or bad for them. But to say, to sort of generalize the whole thing and say, you know, some people are bad, so then nobody should get to do it is silly. I don't know, Berserk or not. What are you saying? That it should end altogether? That no company should allow it? Yeah, a lot of them do track it as well. Night Star Dragons, how's it going? Pretty much? Then that's crazy talk. You're advocating restrictions for no reason. I said if a particular company is noticing a reduction in productivity, then by all means, that company should not allow work from home then. But like, what if other companies have found that they've seen an increase in productivity? Should they be forced to make their employees come in? That's silly. I'm generally for more freedom, not less. Now maybe Berserk or not has works for a company that they have work from home and people are slacking off, and then you've got to do the extra work, pick up their slack, and in which case, then yeah. There has been data. I mean, multiple studies just listed. The studies from a year ago, big deal. I don't think the government should tell a company necessarily how they should make their employees do work. You know? To me that's wild. The idea that the government should say you are not allowed to let your employees work from home. That is not something I think I would ever agree with. If it's a government state job, they have every right to, of course. If the government says we don't want to allow government employees to not do it, then sure. But I don't think the government should tell, you know, the hefty seed company that that all their employees have to be in person. You know what I mean? Oh. All right, come on now. What a thrilling conversation. I like this. I like this discussion. I think that any company should be able to choose. I don't think the government at the same time should tell a company you have to offer work from home either. Like if the government says private companies have to provide 30% of the jobs, you know, that are work from home, I don't agree with that either. I think each individual company should be able to make that decision by themselves. Of course, you could argue, you know, like government jobs are, you know, the taxpayers pay for that. And if there's reason to believe that, you know, government jobs, the work from home is costing more money to the taxpayer, then you have an argument, right? Yeah, the company should come to that decision on their own if they find that their productivity has been reduced. Then they would come to that decision. If a company finds that, man, you know, we're getting just as much productivity and saving, you know, money on renting an office, they should be able to do that as well. Okay, come on now. Getting paid by the government is getting paid tax by business owners, so they shouldn't be told by the government how to run. Yeah, I mean, I'm for regulations where they make sense, right? Like a company can't just do whatever they want if it's detrimental, say, to society. But you know, in terms of, you know, productivity standards, I don't think the government should be involved in that. Where is my next shiny? I really want that Dragonite. 95 on the likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100 here. People advocating for remote work will be the first to cry when AI takes their jobs. I mean, maybe. But, I mean, working from an office versus at home isn't going to change which jobs, you know, AI takes over, right? If you can do the same job at home versus in office, AI will replace that job regardless. Yeah, it depends on the sector. Yeah, working from home versus doing the exact same job in the office wouldn't change whether or not this is something that AI can just take over. Maybe the like goal 150 after this. Once we hit 100 likes, we'll do 125 on the like goal. So typically we go from 50 to, we go 50 to 100 and then to 125. Fence llamas. Oh, that's what Metachamp likes to describe his Pokemon. Rather than use the name describe them, fence llamas. nightmare ghosts and fancy feet. I don't know. Companies looking at savings from not having employees come in aren't going to look at the savings AI will save them. Well, of course they will. What I'm saying is, like, if you know, if you can accomplish the same, let's say your job is, I don't know, inputting data. You know, whether you do that at home or at the office, it's the same job. Like, if a work from home job can get replaced by AI, it would make no difference whether the person was at home or in the office. It's still the same job. Right? The work from home part doesn't make it like more likely kind of thing. Taco Bell brought in AI drive-through workers and people insanely abused them to order 1,000 cups of free water. AI will replace people, but then people will have a different job, kind of thing. Like you look at manufacturing, like with all the machines. Now, like, everything's manufactured by machines, so people are no longer, you know, I don't know, blacksmiths don't exist anymore. But, you know, other new jobs exist. Oh, 99 on the likes! AI is inevitable. It's important to build your new skill set so that way it's harder to place you when the time comes. Oh, 100 likes. Thank you. Let's get that new one, 125 in there. Thank you for that. Really hoping to get that Dragonite. Did get the Tyranitar today. That's pretty awesome. Catch the stream today. Hey, thanks. Thanks for coming in. There we go. Let me throw 20 years spent in a current profession, start fresh in a different industry in my 50s. Yeah, that would be terrible. How do we shift to AI now? Computer developers are now learning to code alongside AI because it could be a tool that will help you keep your job and expand it if used correctly. Right? So instead of, you know, spending, you know, 8 hours in a day getting a piece of code done, you could spend 8 hours getting 20 pieces of code done. That's an increase in productivity. At the end of the day, I'll say if a company wants to allow work from home, then let them allow work from home. If a company says, hey, our employees are slacking off too much, you need to come back to the office, then they should be able to do that too. That's my opinion. Let the companies make the decision that they feel is best for their company. Call me crazy, But I think a company, you know, offering different options that what they feel is best is the way to go. I think there's going to be a lot of people in the office who get replaced by AI. Again, it's job specific, right? It's whether or not AI can do the job is irrelevant whether or not you work from home or in the office. No, but dude, they bought and made the company. The government can't take it away. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think a company should just can do whatever they want. But yeah. All right, quit arguing in the chat. Stop that. We're trying to have a Pokemon stream. I think the people who slack off, you know, if they work from home and they're slacking off, those are the same exact people who will slack off at work in person too. It's just easier for them to do it at home. And if they're slacking off and the boss knows, and the boss sees the green pants, then they can fire you or catch you in a Pokeball. You know, either way. Cam without a beanie? I know, I couldn't find it. I don't know where I put it. I was looking for it this morning. I couldn't find where it is. Boxes. This can go into my giveaway box. You find it harder to slack off from home? Really? I would have thought the opposite. I would have, I mean, maybe it depends on the job, but I think it'd be easier without, like, you know, a manager kind of peeking in, but either way, like, if people slacking off at home, they get fired, like, easy. Oh, yeah. It sounds like Berserkernaut, you had a bad experience that shaped your opinion, but I don't think I don't think your opinion is the case generally. Just talking at the water cooler. Oh, smoke breaks. Yeah, okay. Toilet breaks, booking meetings. Yeah, okay. I've never worked in an office, no. Booking meeting rooms to avoid the bosses and stuff. Very traditional and old school, which I can understand. The concept of working home sounds taboo. It is, right? Like, I think a lot of the management think, oh, if we let our employees, if we're not, we don't have a manager in the building watching them, then they're just not going to do any work. And that will be the case sometime. But, you know, those people are going to get fired, right? You still have a job to do, and if you don't get your job done, you get fired. You know what I mean? Whether you're in the office or you're at home, you know, you say, here's your job, here's your work that you have to get done. If you get it done, great. If you don't, well, then we got a problem. I don't know how many people you offended, but it's just kind of an odd take, I think. I really think that a company should make the decision. And if you know, like Chem Nation Industries finds that, man, the productivity's really dropped when I allowed work from home, then I could say, okay, no more work from home. I don't see what's wrong with that opinion. New Mega. Let's see, what did I get today? I found, what the heck did I get? Tyranitar. I got a Tyranitar today. Yeah, like my wife's a teacher. She hated work from home. She found it harder. Right? I don't think any work from home for schools, I don't think should be a thing. It's way too difficult. Bum, bum. Here we go. Let's get something going on here. Let's get something here. I got one new Mega. I said I'd be happy with 2 today. 2 new Megas. I would be happy with. We got 2 hours left in the live stream. That is enough on average for two shiny alphas. I think I said Mega, but I meant Alpha. I have enough time, you know, on average to get two more Shalfa Pokemon. So if I can get at least one of them new, I'd be happy. Redox Corporation. What? Chem Industries. Oh, Redox Corporation, the Rust Syndicate. Yes, that's my company. Chem go to an office to stream with a briefcase and a casual attire. Briefcase. I'd show up with a briefcase just in regular old short pants and a t-shirt. Sounds like whatever job you have, you had that lazy person, and maybe they caused it so that you know, other people had to pick up the slack. And I mean, I could understand you being upset, you know, with that person or a company for letting them get away with it. I don't think that necessarily is representative of the entire industry, though. Like the entire work from home experience. Cosplay is Larry. Yeah, Larry's awesome. Briefcase with a singular controller in it, right? I already have the setup. Got the PC, got the Switch, everything there. I just bring home my controller every day so nobody swipes it. Can't work from home. Yeah, what's up with that? Like, certain industries you can't even, like a plumber. Plumbers can't work from home. What the heck? What a ripoff. I'm gonna make online plumbing. You call me, I'll tell you the problem. I will mail you the parts, and then I'll call you on the phone and walk you through how to fix it. 106 on the likes. 106. We gotta get those likes up higher than that. Man, I've been getting used to sleeping into bed. Guess the non-4K movie. No, that's crazy talk. Gave somebody $1 million idea. Such a terrible idea. I got a water leak. My water heater's leaking. Okay, well, I'll ship you the parts. They should be arrived by the end of the week. Then when they arrive, give me a call and I'll walk you through how to fix it. I can't wait. It's like the worst idea ever. Worse than that one guy on Dragon's Den who thought pizza companies should use reusable pizza boxes for their delivery. Still nothing there that I know of. Guess the video game. Yeah, with an electrician. Yes, same with the electrician. You remember that Dragon's Den. Reusable pizza boxes. Yes, the idea was when you get a delivery, a pizza delivery, rather than your pizza coming in that cardboard box, it comes in a plastic box, and then you save the plastic box, and then the next time you order delivery, you give the driver back the plastic box, they bring it back to the store, and then they wash the box and reuse it for a different pizza. Only seen Shark Tank. Yeah, Dragon's Den is like Canadian. I've been around longer actually. Kevin O'Leary from he used to be on Dragon's Den. Isn't that gross? Imagine ordering a pizza pie and, you know, the melted cheese and sauce in there, and then you're just supposed to like keep that pizza box by your front door or something until the next time you order pizza. Such a terrible idea. Because of cardboard or something. O'Leary is scummy. He is a little scummy. I mean, he plays the mean guy, kind of, but from what I understand, he actually really isn't a great person either. One Dragon's Den I remember was Jim Tree Living. He's the owner or whatever, Boston Pizza. And he also owns Mr. Lube, which is it's a company, Mr. Lube. It's like one of those quick oil change places. He owns Mr. Lube. And somebody came in with the idea for Mrs. Lube. And they had their company was already set up, Mrs. Lube. The imaging looked exactly the same as Mr. Lube, but just with Mrs. Lube. And the idea was like all female mechanics. And he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm you know, and he ended up suing the company or something. Mark Cuban. Yeah, Mark Cuban seems like a pretty cool guy. Why do men get paid more than women? I don't know why they do. It's not the case in all industries, but in some it certainly is. Who was the owner? I don't know. Some woman who was trying to build a brand and ended up getting sued because you can't, like, if there's a company Mr. Lube, you can't make a Mrs. Lube with like identical text and everything, right? Then you're just kind of like leeching off of their brand. And The guy presented a pyramid scheme. I'm sure I've seen something like that on the show. The government can decide your company and salary. No, I don't like that. Yeah, make a burger joint called McDaniel's. Yeah, you wouldn't make it too far. Cubans, yeah. If the embargo ever gets lifted. Oh, they had to draw him a triangle to understand. That sounds like The Office you're thinking of. When Michael was a part of a pyramid scheme. I think Mark Cuban opened up his own like pharmaceutical company where you can get medicine for like way cheaper than from like the big name companies. No shelf. I got two shelfas today. Got a Frostlass, which was a duplicate, and I got Tyranitar, which was actually really cool. That was a new one. Tyranitar was a new one for me. You should have made a sandwich, Mark's Cubans. That would have been great too. Pal World thing, saw an ad where they were cutting off their version of Bulbasaur's bulb. I don't know. He burns his foot. Yeah, that was a good episode. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's a multi-level marketing company. He places bacon on a George Foreman the night before he goes to bed and has the foreman on a timer to cook the bacon. No, I think he said he sets his alarm. He wakes up to the alarm, turns it on, and then goes back to sleep. It's not even on a timer. He wakes up to turn it on and then goes back to sleep so that he can wake up again to the smell of the bacon. Yeah, it's like yeah. It cooks it like so quickly, just 4 or 5 minutes, that's it. He's got his foot wrapped in bubble wrap. Trying to get Dwight's doctor to check him over, it's more important. Yes, that's right. He's trying to stick his foot in the MRI machine or whatever. Someone hit Meredith with their car. Oh man, the writers are so good. One of my favorite Michael lines is where they're roasting him. He has the Michael Scott roast, and he's like, "Well, you really went after my intelligence there. You know, dozens of online IQ tests would say otherwise." Dozens of online IQ tests. Yeah, the moon face kid, yeah. Oh, there we go. I can fly there. Yeah, the gym pranks were good. So what did I get today? Shiny. So far in the middle, I got Shelf of Frostlass. That was a duplicate, but I was forced to catch it. I got the Shelf of Tyranitar, which was brand new. I got a Malamar, which was a repeat. I got a Scrafty, which was a repeat. I got a Lucario, which was a repeat. And I got a Tepig, which was good. Oh, really? Okay. There was, yeah, the Starmie was there like 3. Well, there's Starmie again, see? But it's not shiny, so just some weird RNG there. I got a Frostlass, a Shelfa Frostlass. I guess what happened is the first time I didn't see it, looked like it was blocked by a Garbodor or something, so I didn't notice it. And then I flew back, and then of course it was there again. And I'm like, oh man, Frostlass? What the heck? So I soft reset, and then it was still there, so I had to catch it. Starmie floats, yeah, it does. Starmie Shelfa is something I already have. So I wouldn't be too thrilled to get one. I don't have the Aegislash yet. Nope. No Shelfa Aegislash. I have a regular one. Like a regular shiny, but I don't have the alpha. I was really hoping for Dragonite today. I do, yeah, I have a shiny Aegislash, but it's not an alpha, just a regular one. It's super easy. I mean, there's an away from keyboard thing. All you need is a turbo controller. You could set it up, go to bed, wake up in the morning, and then you got your whole line is complete. 1, 2, 3. Get 2 Hone Edge and a Doublade, and then just, you know, evolve one up and you're good to go. I do have a shiny Hone Edge too. Turbo controller or opposable thumbs. You don't even need a thumb. You can just push the A button with your index finger. Or like your middle finger can be used, even your ring finger, even your pinky. When did you catch them? I don't know, that was a while ago. Really also hoping for a Squirtle today. Squirtle's the only starter Pokemon that I don't have a shiny of. A Zone 20 starter that I don't have a shiny of. Now that I got my Tyrant, you set up Alphaland perfect. Anything particular you're hoping for? No, George, I have not. Does the bench method work for 3 of the 6 spawns? 3 of the 6 you can get. The other 3 are too far away. Shiny Squirrels, that's the only one you have. Oh man. And it's female. Funny because I think it was Matt. Matt said he's got 4 Squirtle and 0 Bulbasaur. And I have 4 Bulbasaur and 0 Squirtle. Shiny Hone Edge every time, and you always said no. Well, it was probably like over the weekend or something. Bum, 112 on the likes. Can we get those likes up to 125? 13 away. The yin to my yang. That's right. I watched I don't know why I just randomly thought of this, but I just finished watching my 4K of Ace Ventura Pet Detective. It looked really nice on 4K. The transfer is really good. However, it's missing the dolphin trainer scene. We're at near the beginning where Ace Ventura's he's checking out the dolphin tank and all the reporters are there and he plays the dolphin trainer. They cut that for some reason. Valve has announced a standalone VR headset. Nice. There you go. You can do that. We'll do that at work. Don't even start, Steve. Don't even do that. When you get shinies, what's your game plan on catching it since you have 5 alphas around? There's 6. Actually, there's 6 of them total. I typically, what I've been doing is I'll just hit it with a toxic and then just kind of run around until it faints and then throw a Pokeball at it. That's weird. What about the cutting of the dolphin thing? Yeah, some alphas are annoying to get to follow you. Some of them like they'll follow you so easy, but some of them are challenging. They just keep trying to use their move from far away. Yeah, I won't, I'll tell you what, you don't do that, and I won't call you Steve. Yeah, some mons just don't follow well. If you're having trouble getting one to follow you, just go sit on the bench, change it from day to night or night to day, and then the spawns will change, and then try it with a different one. I think like the ranged attackers, like the ones that will hit you from far away, usually don't follow as well as the ones that like need to be up close. Oh, okay, the dolphin scene was cut. It wasn't part of the theatrical release. So it seems like the 4K transfers the theatrical version. I see. Yeah, okay, that sounds familiar. I think I remember reading something like the original DVD or something was like the only way you could find, or the VHS of it had it in there, but it's been kind of cut from a lot of the versions. How many physical video games do you have? More than I should. I don't know the exact number. I feel like really like, yeah, put up extras in the disc. There's no extras either on it. That's it. You get the movie and the scene selection and like setup or something, and that's it. No extra features, which is lame. I think what I need to do is like make an inventory of all like my video games and like movies and stuff like that, just in case, you know, whatever, the house burns down or something, right? Then I know what to claim for insurance. Okay, it was added back when the movie was released on videotape. Advertises additional footage not seen in theaters. The scene was removed again on the Blu-ray release. Gotcha. So it was, I guess it was like a deleted scene or whatever that got put on the VHS, and it hasn't been, since it wasn't part of the original release. Takes pictures of all of it too. Acts as proof for the insurance company. Wow, what a coincidence. The day before your house went up in flames, you took a picture of all your stuff. Wow, what a coincidence. Said, like, obviously, you know, you can't buy a lot of these video games anymore. They don't sell them. You can't go to Walmart and buy an NES game. So I don't know how insurance companies would like value that kind of thing. When our house got broken into, like 2011, I think it was. And our computers got stolen, our laptops. They basically, the insurance company said, here, like, they don't make your laptop anymore, but here is the computer that is the most identical to the one you have, which ended up being the base model MacBook Pro at the time. So, I mean, that's what we ended up getting. But in terms of, like, you know, old video games, I have no idea. eBay prices, I have no idea. Past 2 years, 3 buildings that burnt down because they were protected, from demolition. How convenient. Yeah, that happened. Oh yeah. Passion of the Christ. Yeah, they did. Well, they tried to. The disc was in my Blu-ray player, so they didn't actually get it. For here, you have it on the policy documented. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I think actually, like, I don't know, I think when I had, like, when we bought our insurance, they said, you know, like, okay, in an event of a total loss, you know, what would be the value of the goods, total value of the goods to replace everything? Right? You could pick 100,000, 200,000, whatever, and then, like, if the house burns down, they say, okay, you have $100,000 in, you know, to replace the goods, plus this to replace the house, and so they might just cut you a check for that. Started paying celebrities to sing Guess the Thing jingle. Then when the time comes, he plays the video with those sites. They're obligated to say it. What? Wait, what? I can't afford to pay celebrities to sing for me. Insurance would only cover like £25 for when I lost my passport. But the excess was 75, so it wasn't worth the claim. Yeah, that's lame, unless you have to pay like a deductible or something. Don't they have extra policies you can take for special collections? I'm sure they do. I'd have to go check my policy and everything, but I think it's just sort of like, it depends on what it is, right? Like if you lost your house to a fire or something, then you just have a set amount that they pay you out to replace all of your stuff. Like, if you have a collection that's like, oh, I have a collection of, you know, original paintings that's worth millions, well, then, yeah, you'd need, like, a special policy. Yeah, it wasn't worth the claim, right? Wasn't worth the claim, and then your cost would go up. Sites you pay a small, the celebrity to record, like Cameo, gotcha. Well, I don't think they're obligated to say exactly what you want to say, nor are they obligated to sing a jingle for you. Always get someone out after a big hailstorm to assess the damage to your roof. Yeah, that would be good to do. Oh boy! We've got an hour and a half left in the live stream today. Trying to nab myself another shiny or two would be great. Freckle, how's it going, Freckle? Kevin from The Office charged me 200 bucks for a cameo. Yeah, that's expensive. I mean, it really, like, I don't know, like A-list celebrities are not going to be on Cameo. You probably, I don't want to say none of them, but I would say probably at least the vast majority of A-list celebrities would not be on Cameo, and the ones that are would be ridiculously expensive. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new and free. That is right. I don't know if we have new subscribers today. It is reusable, yes. Hey Ted, this is Brian from The Office. Happy 40th birthday. I understand that it's your 40th birthday today on December 19th of 2025. Good luck reusing that one. You can get them to like say happy birthday and then just mouth a word, and then you could like fill it in yourself like, oh hey, this is Brian from The Office. I just wanted to give a happy birthday to, hope you have a great day, and then you can just dub in your own name. Benson, what's up? Oh, you ended up getting to just refunded his schedule as 2 books, so you didn't even end up getting it at the end of the day. So hungry, I have to wait 3 minutes for my ramen. Or use AI, well, that's less cool. Can't even believe that, man. 3 minutes? Man, what a scam. How are the hunts going? They're going, not as much luck today. 2 Shelfas from the middle, one of which I already have. Hoping to see, you know, at least one more. But I also did get a shiny Tepig, which was new for me as well. Few years ago, Benson. Yeah, well, welcome back, man. Try sticking around this time. What's keeping you busy, man? What you been up to lately? Dang it, Stan again. Stan keeps calling me. Look at this jerk, man. This guy Stan, man, he keeps calling me the whole time.
Welcome, new subscriber.
It was too blurry, you couldn't see it. I don't know how to say that. And sorry, thank you for the sub. When did you start wearing glasses? A while ago. Why are you leaking his number so that everybody could block it? An OSHA worker uses Azure Flute as what? Spear Pillar proceeded to berate Arceus on the lack of safety on the rails. Yeah. You just get blasted into a different universe. You should change your number. No, that's crazy. Interest in Pokemon, you lost interest. Okay. for some reason I watch sports all the time. Trying to catch up. Oh, you bought the game. Okay, so you've been playing it a bit? Yeah, point of view, that's right. You shiny hunting for hours, you don't get anything. 2 minutes later after you give up, there's a shiny. Pretty much. You got Shalfa Tepig, Christopher, man. That's crazy. I have over 4 boxes of shiny. Do you believe it's easy? I mean, there's probably specific Pokemon in this game that are challenged to get. But shiny hunting, I think, is too easy in this game. I'm still gonna do it because I'm gonna shiny hunt. But I think they've made it a little bit too easy. You're going for Charmander. I did get 1 shiny Charmander yesterday. And a shiny Tepig yesterday, and then another shiny Tepig today. So Squirtle's the only starter in Zone 20 I haven't got a shiny of. So I'm back to the main entrance, hoping to maybe get a shiny Squirtle. I'm happy about the Tyranitar. Tyranitar was good. Started today, got a bit tired, and suddenly remembered I used to watch you. Yeah, still live, man. Still live. But I mean, yeah, I mean, the game came out less than a month ago, and I have 133 out of the 227 shinies already. And I would have a lot more if I shiny hunted off stream. Gonna rain there tomorrow for ya. No snow here yet. We might get another rainy day, but there's no snow. I think it snowed once, and then it's like pretty much all melted. Like there might be a couple like flakes on the ground somewhere. But no, we haven't really got any big snow here yet. And today is the day that I get my new winter tires put on. Nothing there. Metachamp! Can we get some hype for Metachamp? And look at Benson, man. Just coming back, getting a gifted membership. How do you like that? KD got one. Jorge got one. Polka Duard. And Cobalt with a gifted membership. Let's get some hype for Metachamp. And with that, we get a wheel spin. Same Benson. Just that's the channel name versus the handle. The stash is stashing. Yeah, it's kind of ugly though, but whatever. Here we go. This is for you, Metachamp. Let's see what you get on the wheel. Bugs. Congratulations. Send me your address and I will send you some bugs. Yeah, I mean, it's random and not everybody's eligible too for a gifted membership. All right, I've got this big bag of whole roasted crickets. So I'll eat some of these. What am I up to, like 4? You should add giving $20 in the wheel. Well, I do have gift. I do have gift 5 members on the wheel, and that's like 11 bucks. Certain countries. If you're from a certain country, Jaina!
I'll match.
Can we get some hype for Jaina? Certain countries are not eligible. Also, anybody with a brand account. So anyone using a channel that isn't sort of your main channel, you know, if you have more than one channel on your Google account, only your main top channel can receive a gifted membership. I heard the exploit works for the starters. Yeah, I heard there's a way. All right, Gina, this is for you. Well, I was just talking about it. Gift five gifted members. So now I am going to have to pay for 5 members. Steak, thank you for the 13 months of channel membership. Membership gifting, 5 members. That is going to cost $11.15 Canadian. To which I will receive 7 of those dollars back.
Welcome, new channel member.
Look at McLoopy got one. There we go. Shiny hit. Brad Arnold, Ronaldo, and Jared.
Welcome, new channel member.
There we go.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Crickets. Yeah, it cost me $4 to gift 5 members, but at the same time, like, Gina donated $10, so that's so I mean,
Heart.
you know, I'm still in the positive. Thank you, Benson. HK15. I'm not sure what that is or what that translates into, but thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Why do you hate donuts? I love donuts. What are you, crazy? They're delicious. The worst is when Krispy Kreme has like buy one get one free on a dozen, or like buy a dozen get one for like $2 or something, because then I always want to go and I don't. The canaries singing, you can hear them. Good old canaries. Thank you for the $2. HK, that like makes me think of Hong Kong. There we go. I appreciate it though, man. Thank you. I got bugs in my mouth, bug parts. Oh boy, 2 Shelfas today from Alphaland. Still have time for a 3rd. Saving them for later, yeah. Is this the new Digimon? Yes. Yeah, it came out about a month ago, the new Digimon game. Ah, you're trying to get a bunch of the shiny Furfru. You're gonna get all the trims. Man. We've talked about it before, Matt, but like, has anyone ever had like a delicious meal? Like it was so good. You maybe go to a restaurant, you order in or something, and the food is just so good. Oh, it tastes wonderful. And you eat the meal and you're sad it's over. But then a couple days later, you find like a chunk of it like in the back of your tooth. And it's like you get a little mini dessert. It's awesome. They are abundant. We talked about it. Well, I mean, maybe not you and I specifically, but I've brought it up on the channel. How would you rate your hunt for now? Well, today's been a little slower. Today's been a little bit slower, but got 2 new shinies for me today. I got a Tepig, and I got a Shalfa Tyranitar. Usually floss after. Yes, that's the joke. Most people don't have a chunk of food from like 2 days ago in their teeth. Usually any food by then has been stripped of all flavor. Flavor stripper. Come on, where's my Dragonite? If I get a shiny Dragonite, I think I'll see it and I'll just be like, oh, yes, good. You've given up trying to shiny hunt an area. Zone 20, 4D, Shalfas, 7 hours, not a single shiny with the charm? That's really unlucky. How many do you have? Do you have the 6 Pokemon in the middle? You look like Daredevil, thank you. All 6 in the middle, 7 hours, not a single shiny with the charm seems extremely unlucky. Unless your resets are really, really slow. You should be getting about 1 per hour. Now, I've been live for almost 4 hours and I've gotten 2, so I've been a little bit unlucky. Leaf flavored coffee. You're thinking of tea. That's called tea. Always go live when I'm asleep. That sounds like a you problem. But I mean, you're awake, so that can't be true all the time, Pikachu. There you go, Sir McLoopy. You are welcome. That was a result of Gina's $10 dono. Resulted in those gifted memberships. I start at 7 a.m. for you, gotcha. A little bit too early for you. Probably 7:30. Unless you add ground coffee to the tea. Yeah, well then. Or leaves to your coffee. Oh boy. 122. Can we get 3 more likes to bring it to 125? That would be awesome. We've got Guess the Thing in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes until Guess the Thing. Oh, da, 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 da. Is it food? You'll have to ask me in 10 minutes when we start the game. Can we guess the thing in 2 minutes? In 10 minutes, we will play the game. Dun, 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 dun. Not 10 years, no. Is it 2 days old teeth food? Well, you'll have to ask me in 9 minutes. In 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. Any predictions on the next shiny? Anybody care to make a prediction? Very roundabout way. She did match. She did. Alakazam? I'll take it. Machamp? I would reset it. Ryan going with Dragonite. I like the way you think. Heracross? I would take that. I have a lot of Heracross already, but not a Shalfa. Clefable? I would be happy to get Clefable. I don't have Clefable at all shiny, so it'd be brand new. I do have the shiny Charm Blitz, yep. Shalfa Bulbasaur? That would be pretty cool too. I have the full Bulbasaur line already, but I do not have the Shalfas. Go Goat? Come on, get out of here with that. Aggron, I'd be very happy to have. Shiny Machamp's trainer, Shulk. That's great. Mothman? No. Oh, Hulk. Bum, bum, bum. You left out Gollum from the original trade Evos. Yeah, the other three are in there. We hit 125 on the likes. Thank you very much. I'll get a new like goal in the chat of 150. If you want to post a like goal of 150 in the chat, I'll get that pinned up. And just about 7 minutes until Guess the Thing. You'll dress up as the Hulk for Halloween? No, I don't think I will. I could dress up like a zombie, you know, with like flesh peeling from my bones, but probably would scare some kids if I dropped my kids off at school. Thank you, Ryan. I got that like goal pinned up here. We're already 2 more likes closer. Could potentially hit 150 likes again today. I'm starting to get spoiled. Sleeping in my own bed? Not if you were a Minecraft zombie. Well, yes. But then I wouldn't have flesh falling off of my bones. Actually, daughters. You don't have son. What? Since when? Pull over a zombie driving a car. Maybe they would. They probably wouldn't, actually. Hero Brian. I don't even know who that is. What do you need from that zone? I need so much. I'm kind of hoping to get a Squirtle, because I don't have a Squirtle yet. But I need more than half of the Pokemon that can spawn in the middle. I need. You call your daughters my kids, but you don't have a son. Yes, because kid is a unisex term. Herobrine is a Minecraft urban legend. Oh, I see. I want to be a father in the future, but you're not ready for diapers. Guess what? Nobody's ever ready for diapers. You get used to it pretty quickly, though. Just make sure you get like a shirt on or something, and you just do this while you're changing to diapers. You just do that, and that helps. Oh, hello, Lurkism. What's going on? Your brother had thousands of diapers. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Not ready for the temper tantrum. Yeah, the temper tantrums are not good. Yeah, the more you change, the more you get used to it. Oh, Berserkernaut, what the heck, man? Why did you do that? Change your name. The terrible twos are real. Yeah, I mean, it's got its challenges, definitely being a parent. 100%, but it's good though. It's good. Hi, Sarah Lou. You kept the Chem Nation part, otherwise that's how I recognized you. Otherwise I wouldn't have known it was you. 6 alphas, you get 2 of them max. It's the Alphaland method. There's a way to get up to 6 in the center. It involves leading the ones from the center far enough away from the center so that new ones spawn in, and then bringing the ones that you led away back to the center. And it's a little more complicated than I'm describing, but there's videos you can watch out there that show you how to do it. Congrats on the charm, Sarah. The shiny charm's a big accomplishment in this game. A lot of work to get that thing. Yeah, that's an entirely different thing, yeah. Oh. Just about time for Guess the Thing. Definitely worked. Got a shiny Alpha Noivern, then got a Roserade, then a shiny Alpha Malamar. Holy moly. I think of those, I have the Roserade. I don't have the other two. Hopefully Roomba comes out with technology, changes diapers. Yeah, put your kid on the floor, it runs the kid over, and then when it's done, it's got a brand new fresh diaper. Obviously, all while not injuring the child. I should point that out as well. 10,095 diapers, 3 accidents a day would be good for 3 years. Well, they're not accidents. And newborn babies, you know, you could be expecting, you know, like 10 per day, 10 diapers per day. In the early stages, maybe more. Yeah, the older they get, the fewer diapers per day, but 10,000 easy you go through. Well, I don't know about 10,000. I don't know the math. 3 a day for 3 years. You know, I can't remember when we potty trained, but yeah, they'd probably be in diapers until they're 3. Some of them, some train earlier, some go later. Plus, even if they're toilet trained, they still often will wear a diaper to go to bed. The first one is, yeah, it's pretty bad. Giving babies baths. One time your brother fell asleep while taking a bath. That is dangerous. Gotta get going, John. All right, good luck on the hunts. Oh, and that reminds me. Well, you going doesn't remind me, but I'm just now reminded. Take care there, John. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody. It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time. It means we are playing Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing. And you need to guess what it is by asking me yes or no questions. First question, is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? No. Can it be used to clean a toilet? No. Is it poke pasta? No. Is it a cup of noodles? No. Does it have any electronics in it? Good question. Yes, I believe it does. I think it just may. Let's see. Is it made of plastic? Yeah, mainly. Is it a fireman's hat? No. Does it have buttons?
$700 billion.
Steak! Thank you for the $10
You
dono
orange,
steak.
You witchy, you bottom floor wig. You silent, you sweetly unkempt. I salute you fairest wig upon earth. Your strands, your chair, your hue orange. Swedish anthem.
Swedish anthem, what the heck? We gotta get a spin for you. Okay, does it have buttons? That's the question. Yes, there are buttons on it, I think. Is it battery powered? It uses batteries. Is it a PlayStation 3? It is not. Can you drink out of it? You would not. Here we go. Let's see. Let's get that spin going on here. Let's get that. Would you be in trouble if bringing it to church? Oh, not Bean Boozled again. Ugh, I hate that one. Boy, that makes me mad. I don't think you'd get in trouble for bringing it to church. Is it video game related? It is not related to video games. What company makes it? That is not a yes or no question. Is it an RC controller, a macro controller, a Walkman, a walkie-talkie, a flip phone? No. What an early guess today. Ryan Christensen, it is a television remote. You guys got that one really quick. You got that one really quick. A television remote. You could make the wig more likely. The wig is the most likely thing to be spun on the wheel. You can use that to clean the toilet. No, you can't. It would do a terrible job, Hefty. I know this from experience. All right, come on now. We gotta spin this for the spicy jelly bean. Son of a bee. I am not happy about that. I have to find one. This one right here. I think. Yeah, that's it. Son of a bean. See you tomorrow, poor fella. As you can clearly see, that is the correct one. Here, you can see it perfectly right now. Get some ice cream. I don't have ice cream. Has the second strongest ever been spun? Habanero? Yeah, it has been. Dawn is approaching in Kem's mouth. Oh, gosh. Hot! Ah! Oh, I don't like this. Woo, boy. On this day, November 12, 2025, Chem Nation passed away via Carolina Reaper jelly beans. Yeah. Holy moly, is that hot? Oh, man, that's the hottest one. Oh, and it tastes awful, too. Ah, it burns. Ah, it burns. Ooh. I wonder why they make it yellow on the wheel. I don't know, so you can see the bean behind it. It's horrible. Oh gosh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Is it Boo Earns? Yes, it is, very much. Oh, it's... Oh. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, you can hear it in the voice. Seeing you pull these face with barely any audio is fantastic. Thank you that my pain is humorous to you. That's cheating? No, it is not. Huh, guess the thing was a remote control, a TV remote. Huh. Get some milk, bro. I can't. If I get some milk, I'll be sick. I don't have any lactose-free milk. Besides, milk's a big lie. I find in my experience, milk does nothing for spicy foods. It's just a big rumor made up by Big Milk to get spice enjoyers to buy more milk. Oh. Ah. Ooh, boy. It's made with real Carolina Reaper puree. Oh. I did go live, I go live Monday through Fridays. Yeah, I don't subscribe to Big Dairy, man. Though I do gotta buy some lactose-free eggnog. I gotta go look in the store for that. Oh. I don't want your strawberry ice cream. It'd probably be all melted by the time it got here, too. If you get frozen milk, it helps. Well, again, I can't really tolerate lactose that well. The lactose-free eggnog tastes like bubblegum. What? So it tastes worse? Yeah, but it's still melted, right? I don't want your melted ice cream. Ugh. Whoever invented spicy should be put in jail, man. Why would they invent that? You can teleport. Please, don't teleport ice cream to me. You should drink a milkshake with ice cream in it and butter. Hefty, please. Are you trying to kill me? I got my tire appointment today. Hefty? I got my tire appointment and I'm like, man, what am I gonna do while the appointment's taking place? And I'm looking for places close by, and there's a cafe that's close by. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll go to the cafe and get a coffee. And I look at their menu, and there's a shiny Malamar. Not on their menu, but a shiny Malamar is in the game. So I look at the menu, I'm like, oh, they got milkshakes. 11 bucks for a milkshake. There's another shiny Malamar over there too. Oops. I'm like, I'm not paying 11 bucks for a milkshake. What are you, insane? It's not even worth a bingo bango, those Malamars. I got too many of them now. How many Malamar shiny do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Malamar shinies, plus the one that I have, that I caught for myself. Oh, I've got 8 Malamar. I don't know, Dragalge, maybe I have like 3 or 4. Got a bunch of Roserades too. Squid for dinner, that's right. I'll probably just bring my like Switch or something with me. Well, while I'm at the tire appointment, because there's like nothing nearby really. Peppers are spicy to deter us eating them, and we're like, oh yeah, let's eat them anyway. I'll teach this plant who's boss. Jealous of you getting all those Dragalge? Yeah, that's long past. Yeah, I actually do remember. Man, Cam, how dare you? I've been hunting here forever. I don't have a Dragalge yet. How many do you have now, Hefty? 3? Dried squid before. I mean, I'll eat calamari for sure. Calamari, fried calamari is so good. Oh, I see you got the flavor saver coming in. I don't know what that means. 1. Oh, you have 1. You've seen like 8 or 9. You just keep knocking them out or what? Not spicy if you eat them whole, grinding them up. Yeah, I know. Well, I think it kind of defeats the purpose. If I were to just like swallow the jelly bean whole, kind of defeats the purpose of, you know. You can have your own baseball team with all of those. Still, I still only saw 2 Shalfas today. In the 4 hours, 14 minutes of live streaming, I should have seen, the expected amount would be 4 shinies. However, the game has not given me the greatest of luck today, though to be fair, I did also get a shiny Tepig. Made of ground peppers. Yeah, it is. Well, it says in the ingredients, pepper puree. Like the Carolina Reaper ones have Carolina Reaper puree in them. I think it's similar for cashews. They have a defense to prevent them getting eaten. What? Oh, we could roast it off. I'm like, man, I love cashews. But I guess in the roasting process is, gets rid of that. Embor got worse for his Mega, but got an amazing shiny. Well, oh, there's an acid into raw shell. Okay. I see. Come on, game. I've considered, like, setting up the bench method in zone 20, like, overnight, and then in the morning, I won't look at the game. I won't look at the game to see what's shiny. But, and then I would look, we'd all look together, but that's not as fun. I think. Does Shiny Greninja get a shiny? Yes, Shiny Greninja does have a shiny. It is shiny, yes. Yes, Daryl, that's right. The sales department does make sales. Good job. Wakes up, sees 3 Alpha Go-Goat. Well, the good news is there can only be 2. Yeah, I figured you meant the Mega. Yes, the Mega has a shiny, of course. You're free, Big Cheese. That's good, man. What time does your day start in the morning? Yeah, I imagine, like, probably pretty early, right? Oh, I got spotted again. Clocking at 6, okay. So, up even earlier. Max of 2 of the same species, yes. Oh, 4 a.m. wake-up call. Ugh. So what time do you go to bed at? Funny how ZA corrected the wrong of no Megas in Gen 6 starters. Yeah, I thought that was really weird. The generation that introduced Mega Pokemon had, like, no Mega Pokemon in it. 4 a.m. What time do you go to bed at, Cheese? You think the Gen 4 starters are now the only starters with no special treatment? Yeah, the Gen 1s all have Megas. The Gen 2s have Megas or they have Hisuian form. Gen 3 has Mega. Gen 5 has Mega or Hisuian. Gen 6 all have the Megas. Gen 7 has what? What does Gen 7 have? Oh, G-Max forms. Okay. I was forgetting about G-Max forms. Z moves as well. I mean, and everything can have a Z move, I think. Signature Z moves. But I guess, talking about forms, I guess they have a G-Max. Not just Dynamax, but G-Max forms. Gen 4, oh, they got a 401k, perfect. Now, Decidueye has a Hisuian form. But the other two do not. Gen 4 01k. Only in the US. Yeah, Gen 8 is the G-Max forms. Okay. 137 on the likes. Holy moly, we're 13 likes away from 150. I think we can get to 150 today. Make sure to double tap your screen. Drop some good luck in the chat too. I'm really hoping to get something here. I really was hoping to get that Dragonite today. But haven't had the greatest of luck in Alphaland today. Only 2 shinies in Alphaland, and one of them was one that I already had. Which, I mean, is to be expected. I'm about halfway there, so. What's up, Paul Ray? Paul Raymond, what's going on? And one more thing before I go back to timeout. Don't go to timeout. I heard Bob and Doug McKenzie for the first time today. Nice. What did you listen to? The 12 Days of Christmas? I loved Bob and Doug McKenzie 12 Days of Christmas. I listen to it every year. Yeah, it's so good. Can anything spawn in the middle? Ryan, there's 67 different Pokemon. 67 different species that can be in the middle. I think I have like 29 or 30. 29 or 30 of the Pokemon that can be in the middle, I have the shiny alpha of already. Not Malcolm in the middle, no. Shalfa's in the middle. What if that means G-Max forms for Gen 4 starters in Legends Galar? Yeah, that's a game I don't think I want to see. I'd much rather see Legends Johto. Legends Kanto. I would rather see Legends Alola. Legends Unova. Probably even Legends Hoenn. Before I'd want to see Legends Galar. Pink Girl, hello, hello. Yeah, Shalfa in the middle. That's the Pokemon show. These will replace the remakes? Nah, I don't think so. 5 golden toques. Yeah. 4 pounds of back bacon, 3 French toast, 2 turtlenecks. I listen to that every Christmas season. I listen to that song. Pokemon 3D Pinball. That would be nice. I was at the Costco's a couple weeks ago and they had a pinball machine in there. I think it was like 8 grand or something they were asking for it. How do you get more than 2 in the middle? That is a bit of a tricky thing to do, Paul. I've been calling it the Alphaland method, but basically, you know, you'd have to watch a video. It's kind of a step-by-step process, but it involves leading the Pokemon far enough away from the center that it causes another one to spawn in the middle, and then you got to bring the far one away. The far one, you have to bring it back, kind of thing. There's different methods of doing it, so what do I reckon? I reckon that's a leak and a rumor and not official, so I don't really talk too much about it. Yes, the Star Wars one. Yep, that was the one. Big cheese. The Star Wars pinball machine at Costco. So the kids were playing it for a while, and then we had to like, we had to tell the kids, okay, that's enough, because like some guy was like waiting for a turn or something. He wanted to play too. Some grown adult man. 3 Tim Hortons, 2 Maple Leafs, and a partridge in a poutine. No. But I love, all I will say is it seems that all of these early rumors and leaks, oh, everybody knows it's going to be a Greek region. Everybody knows it's going to be in Greece. Looking like that's not the case. Not according to the most recent leaks. This is why I don't believe them, because they always end up being wrong, or most of them. You should make a Canadian Days of Christmas. It's called the 12 Days of Christmas by Bob and Doug McKenzie. Such a song exists already. Five golden toques. Yeah, I don't really discuss the leaks. We could talk about Farfetch'd leak. Surprised nobody suggested the moon yet. Pokemon Gen 10. Pokemon X in space. I think it's only a matter of time. I mean, we kind of have Pokemon in space for Gen 7. But imagine like actually like in space, like on the moon. On the side of the moon that we never get to see. Just all loaded up with Pokemon. That's when you know Pokemon's washed. That's when you know the franchise is dying, when they start going to space. Leprechaun in space. Jason in space. Alien in space. Well, actually that one makes sense. Power World 2, Pokemon meets Star Wars? What the heck? I didn't even play Power World 1. Chem Nation in space. What's up, Eric? Where's Rain? She was here. Steven, the last shiny that I got, other than like a couple Malamars that I got, was the Tyranitar in the center. Star Wars, yeah, in space, man, they screwed up right from the beginning. I always forget about critters in space. Probably because I might have only seen it once. Walk into the grocery store. Oh man, that's a store where you can buy grocery stores? Critters. Oh, come on. I still have to contact Honda and get them to fix that. Maybe I'll rebrand the channel from Chem Nation to Crid Nation. Or maybe I'll like change the channel like to like Chemathy or Chemburger. Hopefully you and Honda will come to an accord. I like it. I think they'll typically be pretty civic about it. Cam, you spoke to Honda, they're not gonna change it. Dang it. Cridifier. The Reckoning. Oh, Cridifier. I see. You miss driving your Civic, you do. I don't blame you. I want to buy a Honda Civic. Like, it would be nice to have a second vehicle, but man, like 40 grand? Forget that business. Can I get a Kemburger without the peanut butter, please? Sorry, the peanut butter and mayonnaise are baked right into the bun. Dig into Flavor Saver, my dude. Man, this thing is so ugly. I hate it. It's terrible. Welcome to Kemburger, home of the Kemburger. Can I take your order? Loving the Honda puns, yeah. Who piloted that conversation? Oh, nothing there. What the heck? You should change the change to the orange wig that never falls, Chem Nation. What the heck? I'm gonna CRV my way out. I like that. Well, if you're traveling far, like if you're leaving, going back somewhere far away, make sure to bring your passport, because you know you'll need that. Well, yeah, take your passport with you while you go on your Odyssey. Come on, give me something here. We really do be Honda fitting the puns into the convo well. Whoop. I like it. What caused all this prologue? I do miss driving a Civic though. The Civic was a nice vehicle. I think the base model Civic in Canada is like, I think it's about $30,000 plus tax for a base model Civic, which is crazy. The CRX, that's what, a Mazda? Traveling to Mars, you'll need a Land Rover. Yeah, the orange wig that never fails. No. Really, CRX is a Honda? I have not heard of that. According to the website, it is. Oh, well, there we go. Compact Honda Extreme. Yeah, we've got extreme elements here in Winnipeg, in Manitoba. So, yeah. An older one, they were amazing. They were amazing, okay? If you got the late 80s, they were carb. Oh, gosh. 50 miles per gallon? What? That's crazy. I don't see how that's possible. What does it mean they were carbed? Manitoba. Oh, they were like go-karts. Jeez. Can we get a few more likes here? We're only 11 likes away from 150. Got 25 minutes to get 11 likes. Cutting it close here. Cutting it close. Carbonated engines, not fuel injected. Okay. But, I mean, now, I don't know why they would not do such a thing. But I think the Civic hybrids you can get like up to 50 or something on. It's pretty wild. You liked? Oh, thanks, Eric. Do you like the freezing cold? I hate it. I do not like the freezing cold. Yeah, Civic hybrid. Uh-oh, something shined. I bet it's Roserade. Oh, it's Gardevoir. Bingo bango! Got myself a Gardevoir. However, I already have a Gardevoir, more than one actually. So this will go into the giveaway box. Is that a 34? It is not. I have that one already. Jetsons, Twilight Zone, and Back to the Future made us think we'd all have flying cars by now, right? Not bad. Boxes. What? Hold on, what? I'm missing something here. So what did I get? One, oh, giveaway boxes. Yeah, I have almost 3 boxes full. So I got a Shalfa Tyranitar today. That was new. I got a Tepig, which I needed. And then what did I get? 3 Malamars, a Gardevoir that I already had, a Lucario that I already had, and then a Shalfa Frostlass, which I already had. Hey, you know what? If the Alpha Gardevoir was shiny, I would be happy about that, because I don't have an Alpha. I don't have a Shalfa Gardevoir. Oh, the Volvo made a Swedish national anthem commercials with a soccer star, whoever that guy is. Really hoping to pull that Dragonite today. I still got time. Still time, 21 minutes, and we gotta get 9 more likes. 9 more likes. Still time for a shiny. As much as I don't care for the Malamar anymore, I would be okay with getting a Shalfa Malamar. That I wouldn't be so disappointed in. Yeah, maybe let's not talk about that. Every day you Uber, you come home and point and say that's the car is supposed to drive. In two more weeks you gotta wait. 2 more weeks. Shelfalteria? Shelfalteria? Let's hope not. I did get one of those already. You don't have to shelf a Gardevoir, Hefty. You're surprised between the middle area and the chance of the surrounding ones being alpha. Yeah, hasn't happened yet. Do you have any regular? I guess you probably have regular Gardevoir shiny. Is this the bench you use for the thing? To reset the 3? That's the one. He plays 24/7. Yeah, well, somebody's playing it on his. You're late again. Only Haikyuu. This time, not for the last 2 minutes, but for the last 20 minutes of the live stream. Perfect. The more the merrier. Got 20 minutes left. Really hoping to pull one more new Shalfa from the middle. I am not having the greatest of luck. Soon you will reach Wild Area 20 and you will pull every shiny from that place. Well, good luck, Seth. The alpha's in the middle. There are 67 different species of alpha that can spawn in the middle. So I think it'll take you a little while. Oh, do. Gotta remember, I got my car appointment today. Gotta get the new winter tires put on. It's gonna be nice, but also sad, because who wants to pay for winter tires? I want them to be free. Oh, you're gonna be able to see the northern lights all the way down there? Man, I hope you do get to see them. There's too much light pollution around here. Like, every time they say, like, oh, they're gonna be so bright. And there's just so much lights around, like in the city and everything, so you can never see anything. If you look through your like phone camera, you can see them a lot better through the camera, but like, I want to see them with my own eyes. I don't want to have to rely on my phone camera to pick up the lights. You're gonna play the game tonight. You want to try to hunt Drampa and Clefairy line in Zone 19. Kenneth, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Kenneth. Learned a good spot to run back and forth to respawn. Okay, okay. I don't have the shiny Dragonite, unfortunately. Really hoping to get it. I have the Drampa and I have the Hawlucha from my top 3. Dragonite was the only one. Monday I got the Hawlucha. Yesterday I got the Drampa. I was hoping to do 3 for 3, 3 days in a row with my top 3. But it is looking increasingly more unlikely for that to happen. What is the probability? 1024 times 67. 1 in 68,608, but there were 6 spawns. So about 1 in 11,000 resets. For a shiny Dragonite. Ugh. Oh, your path, you just, okay. They banned Kenny, Kenneth Nation. What are we, what, who did what? Do I have this on? Nobody banned Kenny. Yeah, it's barely visible to the naked eye, the northern lights. It depends on where you are too. Like, if you're really far north, and I'm not even far north enough, but if you're really far north and there's not a lot of light pollution, you can get a really good shot of it. You can see it. Oh, South Park thing, I see. But yeah, your phone camera will pick it up really nice. They usually do. Dang it, see, now that's just insulting. It gave me 2 regular Dragonites. You tried the method with Chespin, Wild Zone 17. 2 shinies in an hour, 2 Chespin. That's pretty good. I don't think I've seen 3 doubles yet. Skrillbo, don't even do that. Don't even. Pink Girl, I'm doing good. Super peak tonight, yeah. I remember, like, a buddy of mine, John, he's also Canadian. He, before, would send me, like, the map, the Northern Lights map and when they were supposed to be super strong. And there's times that I've gone out like, they're like, it's like a, you know, 95% visibility, something like that. And you still go and you can barely see anything sometimes. I hope you can see it though. I said you could pick it up. You could pick it up with your phone camera, but this is really hard to see with your eyes. Yeah, I'm not your buddy guy. They did that joke on Ocean's 11, which I think predates the South Park one. Everybody gives that joke credit to South Park, but Ocean's 11 2001 did that. Or a variation of that joke anyway. 5 likes away. Can we get 5 more people to hit that like button? 5 likes from 150. We got 13 minutes to do it. Make that 4 likes. 13 minutes to get 4 likes. I think we could do it. I don't know this buddy guy. Yeah, some kind of elf. Mm-hmm. 147. Only 3 likes away from 150. You got a shiny Salamence, Altaria, Machamp, Magikarp. Yeah, we do have in our Discord server, we do trades. So you're welcome to offer them up there. Call me Elf one more time. Yeah, that's Peter Dinklage. I just watched his movie, The Toxic Avenger. That was a good one too. Xanto, hello? Not having any good luck. I mean, I did get the Tepig today. I got the Shalfa Tyranitar, but a lot of repeat shinies I've been seeing today. And only 2 Shalfas out of what you would expect to see 5 on a live stream. Crid. It's not Crid, it's Chris. Okay, don't be messing it up. I don't even know if I put my own name wrong or if they did it. Like at the dealership when they set up a count or whatever. Probably was me though. Criddling, what? Oh, 1 like away. We're only 1 like away from 150. Oh, baby, shiny Squirtle. Holy moly. Now that is what in the heck I am talking about. Now I need to save the game. Bingo bango. Now that's a bingo bango worthy shiny, I tell you what. There we go. That is sweet. I am happy to have that. Let me just smack it now. Caught it. There's, oh, 150. No, I see 149 only. I see 149 only. Anything in the middle? No. That is a new shiny, so that brings me to 134. I might even be missing a couple too. I'm gonna have to recount later, I think. Yeah, it says 149 on the like. Xanto, it's probably showing 150 on your end, but for whatever reason, it shows one more like than the actual number. But that is 150 now. Somebody just hit 150. Thank you to that. I would feel a little safer, you know, getting a couple more, but I won't complain. 150, that means I get to sleep in my bed, and my mom will take the padlock off of my bedroom so I can sleep in my own room. 160, yeah. Well, I got 9 minutes left in the stream. I'll just leave it at 150 for the goal for now. And what do we got? Nothing there yet. Steak, please. Mrs. Kim sleeps elsewhere? Stop that. You're ruining my joke. Can't you just stand on the door on the chair, Jimmy, the lock open? Believe me, I tried. My mom saw the scrape marks on the lock, and then boy did I get the paddle. Hefty would like some flapjacks on the criddle. Cheese. Cosmic 197 out of 227. That is impressive. That is impressive. Trolling random lives. As long as you know it's all in good humor. As long as you're trolling, you're not trying to get people mad. Hired Danny Ocean to break in my own into my own bedroom. That's right. Do Canadians eat Vegemite? I would say most Canadians do not. I'm sure some of them may do, but I've never really had it before or seen anybody serve it. Vegemite is some nasty, disgusting thing that you could buy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Thanks, Hefty. Marmite. Yeah, I don't know the difference. Started a lively debate earlier. You did. Danny Ocean was busy. Got referred to Mike Lake. I think my wife said she knew a guy whose last name was Lake, but then everyone just kept telling him to jump in the lake, and then he changed his last name. I don't even know what Vegemite is. I heard that, like, Australians don't even like Vegemite. Yeah, what a joke, right? Disgusting. Ovaltine is gross, but maybe you had an expired one? Why did they call it Ovaltine? The jar is round. The mug is round. That song ruined it? The one where she just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich? Man, hoping for a last second shiny here. I did get a Squirtle like 5 minutes ago. That was awesome. I have not tried those chips. Olives? No, that's nasty. Don't even say that nonsense. All right, Xanto, we'll see you next time. I'll be live tomorrow. Toto Africa. Yeah, that's a great song. I do like that song. New Dutch chips are too crispy. I like the old ones. Congrats on the Squirtle. Thank you. I now have at least one of every starter in this zone. I think Chespin is the only shiny starter in the whole game that I don't have now. Pineapple Pen. I mean, what do you mean if you remember that? Is that old? My kids were watching that stupid Pineapple Pen thing the other day. Yes, Men at Work, Land Down Under. I'll probably do the overload method for Chespin, yeah. can save starving child in Mississippi? What? Oh. I come from the land down under. Bitters flow in Manchunder. Happy Wednesday, silly Jess. How are you doing? Coming in for the last couple of minutes of live stream here. Hoping to get a last minute shelfa. The US getting winter storms some bad places. Some not too bad. Yeah, and in Manitoba we haven't got any snow yet. We had like a very small little dusting of snow. And most of it's gone. Thankfully, it's held out a little bit. I get my tires put on today. Whoop! Brand spanking new tires. You're a dusting. Hey, what? Mm-hmm. Juicy spanking monkeys. What? Don't say that. How to time out a mod. Yes, exactly. I can't even believe I read that too. I trusted you, Jerry. I trusted the words that you typed out. Now I'm gonna have to proofread your messages before I read them. $153 on the likes. I do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me here. I couldn't do this without you guys, to be honest. Like, it'd be way too boring. You said it. No, well, no, man. I said juicy monkey. I didn't say the other part. I haven't seen the trailer. No, I heard it was out. I haven't seen it though. Naughty Jerry, right? Mm-hmm. Man, I can't believe I didn't, you know, other than the Tyranitar, didn't have the greatest of luck here in Alphaland today. A shortcut, if you will. Well, you know, don't shortcut my sayings, because you never know, you might say something bad. Seth, congrats on the last chess spin. All right, a couple more checks. I'll do 2 more checks here, I think, is really all I got time for. Couple of thank yous that must hand out. Brandon, thank you so much, Brandon, for 8 months of channel membership. We had Glorious with a 1 gifted channel membership. Thank you, Glorious. Mickey Verix, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I'll do 1 more after this, maybe 2. Nothing there. Metachamp, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Metachamp. I appreciate it. Gina with the $10 dono. Thank you, Gina. We had Steak flexing 13 months of channel membership. That is many months, over 1 year of month. Thank you. And then Benson with the 15 HK. Thank you very much. Here we go. This is the final check, the final 6 of the day. Will I get a buzzer beater? Ooh. No buzzer beater. So I did get the Squirtle today. I got a Tepig and I got a Shalfa Tyranitar. So not a terrible haul. We'll get some better luck tomorrow though. Better luck for sure. So thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate having you guys. You make the day so fun hanging out with you guys. I mean, shiny hunting is kind of boring, so without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. So thank you for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.